What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Merry Christmas. You Aussies got to be getting close to, Aussies and Kiwis got to be getting close to Christmas Eve over there. So Merry Christmas as before I forget, if you guys celebrate. Level Flight, what's going on? Welcome in. How is everybody doing? Hope everybody's got a good start to the week. I am exhausted. Yesterday we streamed Landry with the 10 stream streak.
There's more coming.
Frank,
Right off the bat, coming in with a 10 stream streak. Thank you for being here 10 in a row, bro. Appreciate you. How's it going, Level? Welcome in. We are sitting here right where we left off last night. Same gate, same plane. We did a little remain overnight. We went to a hotel. We crashed out, slept, and we're going to be leaving from Louisville, and we're going to be heading up to Milwaukee, Milwaukee to Atlanta, Atlanta to LaGuardia. We are continuing on the WolfAir Golden Pilot achievement that Doozy and Sconce and Big Rig and a few others have put together. I think it was all of them. We are continuing on with these until we run out of the company routes side of things. I think tomorrow, by the time we'll have another 2, I think, flights of company routes to continue on. We do have a couple of guys, I believe, that are now leaving the United States. They are up in Greenland and continuing on over to Europe on legs 13 and 14, I think, like that, something like that, if I remember right. But pretty challenging. You got to hit every one of these with a less than a minus 500. There's some pretty good airports to fly into. Today we'll be doing flying out of here, going to Milwaukee, then Atlanta, then up to LaGuardia. So all flights and airports that we've done before. But again, first time, the first person in WolfAir Aviation, you have to be a member of WolfAir, and the first person to get through all 200 legs successfully with a minus 500 at each of these airports. Sometime we've already had to fly these over. Some pilots have already had to fly these over, but the first WolfAir pilot to successfully complete all 200 legs, I will buy them a plane of their choice in my appreciation for hanging out with WolfAir. Lieutenant Bob, shipping vehicle parts up to Milwaukee. Very nice. We'll throw those right in the hold there. How you doing, Lieutenant Bob? Scathe, welcome in. Scathe is shipping cargo, high-value electronics. Very nice. Also, Scathe is getting a boarding pass, heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf 49 show me how to properly use a fork. Very nice. I can do that. That is very easy for me to... I would gladly show anyone how to use a fork. I know Doozy has a problem with forks. I believe Ibanez has a problem with forks. There's a lot of things. A lot of people have problems with forks. Landry C heading to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. Very good. So yeah, that's our gist. The only thing I've done here is the pre-flight. Looks like we have pretty good weather to fly into and out of. It's going to be cold up in Milwaukee for sure. Then we come back down to Atlanta. It's going to be a little chilly, but not too bad. And then up to LaGuardia, where it'll be cold as hell as well. But that's the gist, guys. Like I said, these happen to be company routes that are embedded into our FSHub Around the World achievement. So I'm going to continue on with the achievement now. I don't plan on winning these. So we are going to continue on now with these company routes, and then probably tomorrow we'll break off from the WolfAir Golden Pilot legs and maybe fly something, maybe some cargo legs in the 737-8 or maybe even the 777 freighter. We'll see. I'm getting an itch to do some cargo flights before Christmas here, so that is kind of what we got going on. So we will get going here. I will fire up the bird, and yeah, we're sitting in, like I said, sitting in Louisville, and we'll get boarding going. I have done very little. I've just done our pre-flight checklist. That's it. So we're down to basically the FMC in there. I haven't put the route in. I have IRS aligned. So if you're looking on how to a little how-to on how to start this thing, you're in the right spot. Studio Network heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez Player 200. Very nice. Enjoy your flight. Enjoy that. Yeah, enjoy that. Ibanez loves boneless chicken wings. Loves them. Boneless chicken wings, I'll take it. Exactly, studio. Exactly. How you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. All right, we have our flight data is in. Let's go ahead and get our weight and balance set up. And ground ops, we have our doors are all set. Oh, we just open the door. Open the door. Go. Cool. All right, let's have get them going. Let's get the peeps on board, and we will get all our things squared away here. Hope everybody had a great night. We want our route. We'll go flight plan request. There it is. Set the payload. Fuel. Wait for our route to come in. Little tunes for the Twitch side of things. How do you get the GSX widget like that? That is this is a parallel, this is the Flow Pro wheel, Nate.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
That is the Flow Pro wheel, and then it disables the top. All right, load the route. We are a WolfAir 92. This is actually a cargo route for WolfAir, but we've made it a passenger route for us, for our purposes today, which is completely okay. All right, we're going to be leaving on runway. Very good, studio. Welcome back. All right, we're leaving on 17 left. We're out on the Roadhouse 1. Yo! Nichols coming in. Jib could transition. That is good. Execute that. And we'll go into our arrival into Milwaukee. It is 2-5 left. And we are flying an RNAV in. Actually, a circle to land RNAV. So RNAV... Yankee 25 left, and it is the OCB. Be a pretty fun approach. And we're coming in on the GoPack 3. Milwaukee's closer to Chicago than it is to Green Bay, by the way. And then lead in transition. Execute that. Welcome in all. Welcome in. We're just setting up for our first flight here. All right, route. Go to route copy. It's done. Next is perf. We actually have in the 737-8, we have the init request that we can do here. We don't have to plug that all in like the Max, the iFly Max. While we're waiting on that, let's check check our legs, make sure we don't have any issues. Well, we have issues, but Dropa, Lerval, America. Ibanez shipping cargo. Your name just came up, Ibanez. Did you see? Ibanez is shipping cargo with WolfAir. Ropenz's DJ and band equipment has been loaded. Am I doing Milwaukee to Atlanta after? I am, Nichols. I'm doing... today's plan is Louisville to Milwaukee, Milwaukee to Atlanta, Atlanta to LaGuardia. That's today's plan. We're going to be here for a few hours. What is going... Yeah, your name came up. Studio Network Incorporated above, heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless wings with Ibanez Player 200. Yep, that's I don't know. These things are just random stuff. I don't know what's going on. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in. And ironically, the Scathe actually is heading to Chicago and have Nate Wolf show me how to properly use a fork. So we've got all the things today. Maybe we can get all those things all together and doing fairly well. It's a Monday. You working this week? You got to work all week? Or I mean, probably not all week, but you got to work all week. Probably today and tomorrow, I would guess. All right. Go ahead and execute that. And we're going to go and double check fuel here, 16.228. 16.2 here. Before I forget it, let's get our APU going. Off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Nice, man. That's not bad. Our fuel. We have no fuel in the center tank. That's why the fuel is alarming. Alarm! Would rather be working than spending all day in bed. I would believe that. I would believe that for sure. All right, let's double check all of our legs here. We should not have anything. We're going to have a discontinuity when we get down to the end of our arrival, which that starts the arrival. Tail to OCB. That'll be then at Fahey. Just to double check this, Fahey, I believe, is our final. Yeah, we want to make sure at Fahey, instead of being above a certain altitude, we're just going to call that a hard 2500 because I don't want to be coming in too high there. So we will plug that in. Everything else looks good. Cool. What is up, all? All right, set up there. We got a departure time of 18:35, and it's an hour and 20 minutes. So all of these flights today are going to be shorter than all of them yesterday. The flight down from Milwaukee to Atlanta from Milwaukee might be close to 2 hours, but it shouldn't be that bad. And then up to LaGuardia is probably about an hour and a half. So yesterday we did two 2-hour flights. Today we're going to do a few shorter flights. So we shall see. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, we were getting performance.
What the hell
Takeoff.
are you doing?
Nichols 20 stream streak. Thank you, sir, for the 20 stream streak. Had Infectious on a 15, Landry on a 10, and Nichols on a 20. Level, same. I'll be off for a minimum of 2 months. Wow. Level. What did you Level? What was your deal? If you don't mind me asking, what was going on with you? 17 left is where we're going. Import from the aircraft, all good. Import weather, all good. Calculate. Nichols with the gifted subs. Holy crap, man. Thanks for the gifted subs, Nichols. Comes in with a 5 bomb. 5 gifted subs, and you've gifted a total of 5 to the community. Those are your first 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Nichols. I appreciate it, man. BPAT, Icebird for All, Cooked Pilot, Studio Network, and Captain Norse. All, actually, almost all of them pretty profound names in the community here. So thank you, Nichols. I appreciate that. It sucks. I'm just sick. Kid brought home flu. Oh, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Level had open heart surgery. All the best, bro. Man, all the healing vibes to you, man. Hope everything's going well so far. Welcome in. I don't suggest it to anyone. I would imagine not. Flight count check. I believe we may have a new and growing daily record. Landry C says. I gotta look, but I will. We'll take a look when I get in the air. 345 feet. We can derate our takeoff. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, take it easy, man, and you know, don't go rushing back. Just make sure you're good to go. Finally got them to give you some meds. That's good. That's good. All right, 3038 is our altimeter. Actually, you know what? Let's get it from here. So, this is pretty cool that you can do this through the D-Link. ATC, we are going to request a... Hello! Welcome in, Maciel. How's it going? Hello! ATC menu. I want an ATC... My ATIS at. ATS. There it is. ATIS. We're going to get this Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot. And we'll throw that in there. It's going to take a second to come in, but we'll get it. ATIS source from VATSIM, but I don't know that we're going to get a VATSIM source because VATSIM is not on. So I doubt that that's actually going to work, but we'll see. Hello. Yeah, let's see if this worked. I doubt that's going to work because ATC is not on. Wow, I guess it gives you real world even though ATC is not on here. 16 information Bravo, it's 1656, so that would have been an hour ago. Surface wind 110 at 5. So let's look and see what our 3038 server closed, it says though. It is correct though. Generated by PMDG using VATSIM data, end of information. Huh. 3038. All right. Whoa. All right, 3038. Again, we can come over here. We're working on our perf. I see Unicom stream died out. How high did it go? I think it was like an hour. It was like 125 hours. There was somebody in there hanging out, Nate. It was crazy. 125 hours and infectious. I think he had something going on where he had to duck out. So it was you know, those guys are nuts for being in there that long. But I was happy to do it. I was happy that they were. It's just yeah. They're in there for 125 hours. Him and Big Rig were keeping that thing alive. Sconce was in there a lot. Just funny, man. It's good. Yo, Rapenza, what's going on, man? How are you, sir? Welcome in. Welcome in. 24.4 trim is 5.3. Let's go ahead and set our runway up. Our wind is 110.5. 110 at 5. Your band equipment's on the way, Rapenza. Ibanez is shipping it from Louisville. It's going to Milwaukee first, then to Atlanta, then to LaGuardia, and maybe my tech will bring it down in a truck or something. I don't know, but it'll get there somehow. Minus 0.35 on the runway slope. Hype train. We had a hype train going? I missed that. Thank you, Nichols, for kicking off that hype train with 5 gifted subs right off the hopper. I appreciate you, man. All right, we're all good there. Flaps 5, 142, 142, 146, 142, 146, 142, and 146. We're all good there. Pre-flight is done. Minus 7. Damn, it's cold. All right. I believe we are loaded. I think. Ibanez. We are boarding complete. Let's not rush it. We got to pre-file our flight plan. Even though we are boarded, we'll be almost done here. We'll let them know that our paperwork is still being in the process of being completed. That seems to be the common excuse from the cockpit. Go. Oh, then I know it's in good hands. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, transponder. We're 20 minutes into the stream, and we are rocking and rolling here. 6675. Squawking. Don't make me surprise you. We do while we're down here. Flew in here last night. I should have known this. 124.2. One 124.2 is our CTAF, and we will go 122.8. Hello there. Welcome in, Infectious. How's it going, sir? All right, on and on. We will listen. Case. Check right now. We have no ATC on anywhere remotely close to us currently. We are the only one on the ground here. So transponder is good. If we have to come back, we'll come back on runway. All good. Loading in for your 5th flight of the day. Very nice. Infectious. Very nice. I need our SID. Infectious shipping with WolfAir laboratory samples. Susie would be proud. We're flying out on the Roadhouse 1. Infectious. Ropenza's shipping. Doozy's taco bowl kits are loaded up. Very nice. Yeah, we did have a couple of guys shipping things. There's a couple of, Ibanez players shipping Ropenza's DJ and band equipment. We had Studio Network heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. And then Scathe is heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf show him how to use a fork. So, all good. Ropenza's heading to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. Nice. Welcome on the flight. Welcome on the flight, Ropenza. We'll make sure your band equipment, you're on the flight with the band equipment. This is good. Yeah, Roadhouse, and then I need an approach. Arrivals are 17 left and right, so we'll just come right back to 17 left. We'll come back. ILS localizer 17 left. We'll set up that in the for the return in case it's needed. Um, 170 is our approach course if we need to come back. Boneless chicken wings. That means Nate's happy about that. Fork and knife. Yeah, exactly. I had my toast on a fork the other night. I put it in the Discord. I don't know if you saw it. 111.95. They are wrong. $111.95, and then our minimums are $699. All right. Minimums are set for the return. Wings must have bones. It's debatable. It's debatable. All right. $170 is our course for leaving. Lamb. We are on an RNAV departure, so we don't need the runway heading select, but our takeoff is 146. Lamb don't have wings, dude. What are you talking about? Initial altitude 13,000. All right. Speed set. Heading set. Initial altitude set. Yaw damper on. We'll go APU on. Window heat. Flight altitude. Hello there. Welcome in, Sconce. How's it going? We're going to be cruising at 360. Whoa. Our landing altitude is probably about 500 if I had to guess from what I know of Milwaukee. 728. $750. Sconce is heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf show him how to properly use a fork. We were just talking about that. I'll be damned. Come on over, Sconce. We'll have a beer. I'll show you exactly what you need. Next thing you know is your lamb can't have bone? Nah, not, what do you... It's crazy talk right now. It's just crazy talk. Lamb meat. Lamb is meat to have bones. End of story. The Kiwi has spoken. Yeah. The Kiwi's full of shit. So you know. Landing altitude. We got our flight altitude and our landing altitude. Back down here to our flight directors now. Fork and beer. There you go. LNAV on. DNAV. Minimums are set for a return. Altimeter is set. Auto brake is to RTO. Comms and radios are set. And I think we're ready to rock, guys. Sconce is shipping with WolfAir. Hawksgirl's live plants are being released ground power. Did we switch over? We did. Ground power. Nope. Sorry. On. Off. Now ground power can go. Sea Landry shipping. Construction tools. Very good. All right. Bleed on. Ground power is off. Auto throttle to arm. Fuel pumps. We do not have fuel in the center tanks. Fuel pumps on. We are going to go nose right, tail left. Where we're going. Electric hydraulic pumps are on. Anti-collision lights are coming on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Wing walkers are in place. I think we're ready to rock, guys. Is vertical down for YouTube? Jalen, vertical is now incorporated. YouTube now has a dual encoder thing. So if you switch your, I believe if you change your phone, it's going to give you a vertical. Someone booked me a ticket to O'Hare. I need to educate someone, he says. Thank you for Nichols for shipping with WolfAir. Pontiac 91's Vegemite. We got all sorts of Wolfpack gear on this plane right now. We might be overweight. Yeah, but the way I understand it, Jalen, is that if you turn your phone to the vertical, it's supposed to give you a vertical stream, and it's showing up in the shorts feed, is the way I understand it. But there is no vertical stream, second stream, which is perfectly okay with me. It's like an extra 20 minutes of setup, so perfectly okay with me. And it actually is working out very well over on this side. You can actually see it. So, but yes, how's it going, Jalen? Welcome back, man. All right, I think we're good. Let's get over here. Ground ops. Arm all the doors. We're all set there. NZ. I'm here too, he says. All right, very good. Welcome back over there. Ground connections. You can remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Settle down, lady. We're not quite done yet. Packs off. Auto. No. Open. All good there. APU bleed is on. All right, guys. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick because I've already had way too much coffee, and I will be right back, and we will push and get our way to Milwaukee. We are supposed to be off the gate. We're actually 20 minutes early. I think we're actually 20 minutes early. That's insanity. That is insane. We're a half an hour early before push. That's nuts. I'll be right back. We're not going to be if I keep yapping here. Oh. Got my old school Nate Wolf shirt on, by the way. That's the first merch right there. Pause the music. Get back in the plane. Do a quick scan here. That checklist is complete. That checklist is complete. That checklist is complete. We are to the engine start checklist. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Louisville traffic. WolfAir 92. We are pushing back onto Juliet Alpha 14. Louisville traffic. My Tech Review. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Oh, we got some sick screenshots going on today, guys. We got some things to look at in flight here. This is, we got people flying everywhere right now. This is great. All right, engine number 2. Just say CFI and CPO is in the chat, and don't say everything is checked. Yeah, right. Nige B coming in. Resub for 4 months. Welcome in, man. Tier 1. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well. Merry Christmas to you. All right, fuel coming in. Running some auth checks for the app. Very nice. Very nice, Mike.
Please set parking brake.
Nige B, holy crap, dude. Nige B dropping 5 gifted to the community. Holmes 972, Cyan, Trakey, Onyx Gen, Raphael 86ers. Thank you for the gifted sub sconce. Nige. Sorry, Nige. Nige dropped his own tier 1 and then dropped 5 to the community. Thank you, Nige. Legend. What's up, Captain Norse? Welcome in, man. I think you got a gifted sub a few minutes ago as well. From Nichols. You did, yes. Welcome in, Captain Norse.
Tow truck disconnected.
That was Nige's 7th gifted community, 7th gifted subs in the channel. Gifted a total of 7. Thank you, sir. We're going to start both engines here, guys. The runway is pretty close, so we're just going to go ahead and get the other engine fired up. So far, so good, Sean. How's it going, man? Welcome back. We're good. See you later. I see it. Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, we're just getting started, Sean. We have at least 3 flights that we're flying today. I'm hoping to get 2 of them in by 00 Zulu, and we're gonna crush that WolfAir record that we set yesterday. All right, engine number 2 coming up. I'm sorry, that's engine number 1 coming up. Sorry for speaking Swedish, Norwegian in chat. I have to do it. No worries. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Well, welcome in, everybody, and anybody who got a gifted sub, please thank the appropriate person, Nige and Nichols, and thanks again for that. All of those gifted subs, guys. Absolutely crazy couple of weeks here. I'm going for 3 flights before nightfall, and I'm not sure what to fly after that. Gotcha. Gotcha, Sean. All right, engines are up and stabilized. Go ahead and lock our throttles together. We'll go Gen 1 and Gen 2. On. Probe heat. On. Anti-ice. We do need the anti-ice today. Packs can come onto auto. Isolation valve closed. APU off. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps be set to 5. Get them in before 2400 Zulu. Might just do my whole duty schedule and roll the time back. Well, it's... Oh, you mean, so you're not flying at night? Yeah, yeah. Flaps in transit to 5. On the way. Nice. Did not set elevator trim. 5.3. Good. Here. We have verified takeoff speeds. 42, 142, 146. Those all jive. Good. Sucks. Gotta avoid night flights until they fix this issue. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. That's crazy to me that that's an actual like that you have that issue with that you have that issue at night with 2024, but you have no other issues other than that. That's crazy. So he's landing on 17 right. I can barely hear him, but all right, we got legs over there. We got our takeoff speeds there. Everything's set there. We're ready for taxi lights on.
Also double check that you're not in observer mode too, because you're not even appearing anywhere.
Who's talking right now? Atlanta Center? 132975? We're not
Yeah, I'm not in observer mode. I'm looking at my cell phone radar right now.
Okay, I've got 4 tracking apps up trying to find you, and you don't appear anywhere. So.
Ooh. Got a we do have a UPS flight coming in, which he's probably going to be landing on the runway we're taking off from, but that's all right. We're going. Been an issue in this.
By the way, yes, working. I apologize about earlier.
It's what it is, man. I've been on VATSIM for 20 years, brother. We're good.
All right, thanks. I just I've seen a lot of people that don't bother with CTAF.
No, trust me, it's a frustration of mine as well. But I've got people on my stream looking for you. Nobody can see you on any of the apps, so you may want to double check your connection. You're not visible on anything.
Kind of west of the Indiana International Airport, or yeah.
Oh, you're like 400 miles away. What?
Yeah, I was calling my location, which was right now, which is 30 miles from Share.
Yeah, dude, CTAF is only needed in the direct vicinity of the airport, not the entire flight, brother. You can hold off for a bit.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. I never sure with CTAF the range that you need to be at.
Yeah, no, like I'd be making my first call right about now, and UPS 14 Heavy is going to be on the left downwind for runway 17 left to the ILS, 17 left to Louisville.
So are you live on Twitch, or where are you live at right now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, we have not the runway right. This is got another taxiway. I don't know what's going on CTAF here, but Louisville traffic, WolfAir 92. We are taxiing to runway 17 left via Delta. Louisville traffic.
And Louisville traffic, UPS 14 Heavy 6 6,000 feet coming up on Mike all down with the hand. I'd be making a left base outside of race car for the ILS 17 left. Traffic on the ground, you got a little bit of time.
Very well. Yeah, we got time. We'll get out of here before he does. Before he is squared away. Okay. Taxi light off. Landing lights on. We're all good there. Strobe up. Got our terrain on. We got traffic and weather on. Good to go. He's getting ready to turn base right now. All right, let's go. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Getting ready to take off from Louisville and head out to Milwaukee.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, United 609, flight level 31044 nautical miles north of Gurza.
All right, I'm hitting that button right there, guys. It is not doing anything. Louisville traffic, WolfAir 92. We are on the roll, runway 17 left. To be departing on the Roadhouse 1.
V1.
You're coming up. Is it the one underneath it, Joe? And Louisville traffic, WolfAir 92. We are clear of runway 17 left, climbing out, passing 3,000.
And Louisville traffic is 14 heavy out of 4,000, making a left base the final turn. Direct to race car for the ILS 17 left Louisville.
Little hand flying here, the SID. This plane is a lot of fun to hand fly. My wife just drove down that highway right there yesterday. Boy, oh boy. Lot of fun to fly.
American 145 cross Aussie out of maintain 14000, the Atlanta altimeter 3045. American 145 cross Aussie out of maintain 14000, the Atlanta altimeter 3045.
Right. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Go ahead and let the autopilot take over. Landing lights off. Ignition back to off. Flaps are all cleaned up. And that UPS should be on final back there, right where we took off from. He should be coming in this way.
Atlanta 609 is 70 departure for arrival, range 1, shot off square 3051.
Pickups.
Flight descend via the Park 4 arrival, Charlotte North, United 609. And route of flight level 310 for flight level 240.
Roger.
What's up, Gadget? Welcome in, man.
American 145 center.
You should have a what is that? At a got 6,400 hours. He's in an MD-11. Coming into land, he should be right down here. Get climbing up to our flight altitude. No, 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 no. Where are you going? We're fine. .360 is where we're heading. We should be climbing now. I was out plane spotting, for crying out loud. I don't see him. Them's my shoes. What's going on? What's up, Bubba? Welcome in, man. Checking in to say hi, lurking while you prep the house and meal for you. Very good, man. Very good. Glad to hear. Hope you get some good family time in today. I don't think we're unable to see the MD-11 on final down there. Oh, he's actually right over the river right now. I thought he's actually a lot closer than what I thought. He's back here. There he is. There he is. Now he just... All right, we're on our way to Milwaukee. Darth Centauri, welcome in. How goes it? Welcome in, everybody. We got a Southwest Airlines flight that's coming right at us, but much lower. Are we not climbing right? My VNav's not on, that's why. VNav is not on. You were loving that plane? We told you. Yo, it is a great plane, man. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Milwaukee. A good land. No wonder that I wasn't climbing. I didn't have the damn, I didn't have my VNav. I knocked it off. I knocked it off. Who's, my daughter FaceTime me. What's going on?
609, don't got wherever you know, only when you're starting.
Roger for 609, thanks.
No problem. Subject 96 flighting 310, maintain 8,000. 5538 on center, clear to all, clear for 947 departure, then register, hotel, Victor, maximum style, maintain 10,000.
What is going on, all? Welcome in. Hope everybody's weekend is starting great. Bubba, how you doing, man? How's everything? Gadget, what are you up to today, man? You flying today? We got a whole bunch of flights planned today. At least 3. All right, 18,000 feet. Standard altimeter. And we are off. Let's get some tunes on the Twitch side where we can have them. The only thing I'm flying is my magic carpet, Bubba says. All right, fair enough. Did a stream earlier, 738 EGBB to LPMA on VATSIM. Very nice, Gadget, very nice. Yeah, we are doing our WolfAir Golden Pilot legs here. I am not the Golden Pilot, but it is our around the world 200 leg achievement that Sconce and Doozy put together with Big Rig's help and a few other people in the community. It is a 200 around the world leg. You have to be a WolfAir pilot to do it. It is an airline achievement, and once you complete it, I will get you the plane of your choice if you complete it. That is the fun of it. Today we're doing those legs. I don't plan on winning. I'm going to probably break off tomorrow and do some cargo stuff, more than likely tomorrow. But the crew of around 55 to 60 pilots that we have are absolutely in the mix for that. And some of them are already headed over to Europe after, 10 legs in the United States? But we do need a command for that. We do need a command for that, Infectious. I was actually thinking that last night, and then I forgot. Let me write that down. And if you're interested, you can join WolfAir off my website. It's right at the top. Or you can come over to the Discord and we'll get you all set up. Either way works. If you're just here to hang out and hang out with us and watch, that's cool too. Do I use Lumia Stream? I do not, Ibanez. I do not. I honestly, is that a bot? I don't even. Is that a streamer bot? I use Streamer Bot. Is the one that I use. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one around, but I don't use it. I had at one point, I had way too many, streaming bots, and I think they were conflicting with themselves, and it was it was getting a little crazy. I had commands set up on 3 or 4 different streaming bots services and like all the things. I had to. That was one of the things when I tore my whole system, like my whole setup down, and just kind of like I really trimmed the fat out of a lot of that. But you use that bot to get it to play a sound when some. Yes, I do. Ibanez. Yep. Just set up StreamerBot using Lumia. I was using Lumia before, but StreamerBot is solid once you understand the logic. And I will say, Gadget, it took me over a week to try to figure out the logic of StreamerBot. It was a lot, but it was quite the learning curve and a lot of troubleshooting and a lot of that was when I didn't stream for like 10 days because I was trying to figure all that out. It's Lumia, Mix It Up, and Firebot. Nice. Thanks for giving me an extra job. Patent 900. Welcome in. Happy holidays to you as well. Welcome back. We have just left Louisville, Kentucky, and we're heading up to Milwaukee. From Milwaukee, we'll head back down to Atlanta, and Atlanta to LaGuardia. Those are our flights today. All WolfAir passenger routes, and we're going to make some Aeroconomy dollars. And do our thing. Can you get some snacks and pop? Absolutely. Where would you like them? Your seat? Which seat are you in, Darth? Have you redeemed a boarding pass yet, Darth? You could jump on this flight yourself. Redeem yourself a boarding pass. Jump on, man. I actually made them cheaper for channel points. Darth Centauri catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Very nice, sir. Very nice. I'll tell you, once Firebot communicates with YouTube, it will be an excellent bot. Yeah, once anything communicates with YouTube, it'll be a phenomenal bot. YouTube is lacking that automation for sure. Try to make a flight today. I'll start working. I start working nights. Okay, nice, my tech dude. You got things going on. It's okay. You got a lot of things going on too. Darth is going to wrestle a cassowary. I cannot wait to see that. You have commands set up for YouTube and Twitch? Nice. Yeah. Flight departed. The Abyss Hunt just left Salt Lake City, heading to Seattle. Infectious just departed from Atlanta, heading to LaGuardia. He's ahead of me by 2 flights. I just left Louisville. Sean M. left La Mesa. I don't know where he's going. Sconce is leaving Quebec City for Goose Bay. The Abyss Hunt landed at Salt Lake today. Happily retired, landed for went Logan to Newark. Garden State Goldberg is flying from Philly to Logan. Aftermath flying from Seattle to Denver. I like the scripting in StreamerBot, but I like code, a curse. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure out, because I am not a coder, nor does my mind work like that. And it was literally like, it was a lot for me to try to figure that out. It was, I was trying to figure that out for a long time until it finally clicked. There's another aircraft over there. See where he's going.
Louisville traffic, Southwest 456. We're about 6 miles from Bulgars. We're going to be intercepting the ILS at Bulgars.
He is off to LaGuardia from St. Louis. Now you can use your team? A team what? What's she talking about? Flight landed. Arden State Goldberg landed at Logan.
Fox 5538, better contact. I'm maintain total 270.
Hello, Newman. Welcome in, Big Rig. Welcome in, Big Rig.
Upjet 96, better maintain 6,000.
Big Rig catching a connection to Connecticut to help My Tech review back his truck in. Very nice. Again, Big Rig was a truck driver, and My Tech is a truck driver. This is perfect. Big Rig Bones shipping food aid. Nichols Pickles has been loaded. Very nice. Very nice. Hello. All right, Level. Feel better, man. Hope you're well. Yeah, get some rest. My Tech review checking in. My Tech is also shipping with WolfAir. Pontiac 91's Vegemite has been loaded. My Tech is now flying down to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. Uh-oh, My Tech. This is not good, man. This is not good.
Louisville traffic, Southwest 456.
Minus 700. That wasn't bad. Bring the speed tape. Welcome in all. We're still not at our top of climb. Why does that change? Our cruise altitude is 360. Is that something I need to change at my at the beginning? See if I can butter this leg 14 landing. Nice. What's what are you heading to? Iceland, Big Rig? Is that where you're heading?
998 contact, one approach, 7.9.
Nice. Have to meet with my chief pilot because I keep forgetting that my flight number is not my target landing rate. Nice. Leg 13 is fun to land. Manually check it. PMDG will import optimal cruise instead of filed. Okay, cool. Thanks, Scons. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. So next takeoff, I will test that button as the toga button. This button is not my toga button. It did nothing over here. Happily retired landed at Newark. Oh. What?
Left aircraft contact at line approach 133.47.
Infectious, we're doing at least 3. I'm going to LaGuardia, at least going to get up to LaGuardia. We'll see if John's got that Juliana. If John's in Juliana, I might continue on. I'm not 100%. I may fly that offline. Not quite sure yet. Oh, the VA. Gotcha. All right, enough about me. Let's talk about me again. Mustang, welcome in.
Archer 140 contact Atlanta, departure 133.47.
Green Potato, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Jeffrey B, did you hear about the club they opened in New York City just for men with erectile dysfunction? I did not, Jeffrey B. Which was that? Thank you for the tier 1, 5 months in a row, 6 total months. It was a flop and no one came. I don't have a badump bump. I do not have a badump bump. That's one thing I do not have. Welcome in, Jeff. How's it going, man? Very nice. Very nice. Well done.
Louisville traffic, Southwest 456, we're clear.
Bruh, he said. That's a better one. That's actually a better one. Bruh. Guys, we are in the midst of crushing our heaviest flight day right now. It is 18:44 Zulu. We have 4 more hours to fly. We have 32 flights, which, for the day, for the 24-hour Zulu day, and climbing. And our highest up until today was 28, which was yesterday. We tied 27 4 times over the last 2 weeks, 28 yesterday, 32 today. That's insane. Thanks for flying along. Thanks for crushing these routes, man. This is crazy. Appreciate everybody. Green Potato, can I ask you a question? How is the FPS when you use the sim rate 16 or 8? I don't use sim rate at all, Green, so I couldn't tell you. I accidentally used it the other day because I was not aware that button right there in PMDGs is the sim rate button. I had no clue. Yeah, if you didn't know that, if you rotate that button and this turns green, that is sim rating. No idea. I did this on VATSIM, and the controller was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And I said, "I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing." But the FPS worked fine for me, but the PMDG only supports 4 times. Okay, gotcha. This is the yeah, Green. Which plane are you? That could be a thing, too. It depends on how well the plane's optimized. I would imagine that the Fenix is probably a little bit less on the FPS. You're not going to get as good a performance, but I would say 8 and 16. I would say 8 and 16. You're probably flirting with a sim crash. I don't care what kind of rig you have. Fenix and PMDG are capped at 4. Okay. Scott says, don't quote me on that, but he believes that it is. But Captain Pebble coming in. Captain Pebble shipping with WolfAir. Ibanez guitar picks have been loaded. Very nice. Phoenix is 4 times for sure, Skaith says. Nice. Mustang, the 737-8 in 2024 is amazing. It's an amazing plane. I just hand flew it up to 10,000 feet on a SID. It flies phenomenally, and I enjoy it a lot. For me, I've only flown about 6 flights in this thing. All have been on stream. The one flight that was a mess because of me, and that whole sim rate thing and all that. But that was all on me. It is a really, really solid plane. But as normal, you are, right? Yeah. Jeffrey B, did you hear about my Chinese friend I pushed down the elevator shaft? Oh no, I'm not reading this punchline. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
340 and almost 4995.
I can't even believe I can't even believe that I took a sip of coffee before that punchline was out. I almost spit that all over my screen. You are a mess, Jeffrey B. I'm not reading that punchline. Cool. It's my favorite in 2020. I need to update. I definitely would. I definitely would. JB, you and I need to talk. Trying to get you canceled. He is trying to get me canceled, the guy. I've seen a lot of ways for people to try to get things canceled, but he's got interesting tactics, this guy. If I didn't know him in real life, I would say that he was out for malice. Saboteur. Wind at flight level 340. Checking our wind charts here.
Use
390. Nothing significant. I mean, significant wins, but not much we can do about that. I need to start acting professional so I don't get banned for being a bot. You streaming tonight, Jeff? I heard you were on LaGuardia Tower. Did I see that somewhere? I think you rated somebody in a stream that I was in, and I think I saw you were on LaGuardia Tower. That's new, right? You were usually LaGuardia Ground, weren't you? Maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. Welcome in all. We are an hour and 17 minutes into the stream, and we are well over an hour, well, about an hour into the flight. Oh, we are already up 73 miles to the top of the descent. We gotta get our stuff squared away here. Got certified on Saturday morning. First time running tower was during the PHL event. Oh wow, that had to be a little crazy. But we'll be going to LaGuardia tonight. This afternoon, anyway. We're going to fly down to Atlanta and then up to LaGuardia. If I had to guess, it'd probably be around 5, maybe 6-ish. Depends on the turns. We got to go look, Milwaukee, do the debrief stuff. We're usually on the ground for about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. So that'll put us Milwaukee at 1924. That's in about 30 minutes. I would say conservatively about 5 or 6, Jeff. Yeah, I might want to get a my arrival here. We need to be down to 7,000 feet where we're going. Go ahead and plug that in, so if we start down, we start down. WolfAir don't care about turnaround times. That's it. At WolfAir, we don't care. Scathe is done yapping. Thanks for the lurk. That's your ETA in LaGuardia. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's going to be right around there anyway. 3017.
Leaving 37 audio on if that works.
Departure ETA is a placebo. It keeps complainers quiet during the coffee break. Currently, I could probably do that, though. I should probably ask Mrs. B since it's her birthday. Yeah, dude, don't do that. Don't do that.
3012.
Do not jump on and control me for while the on the Mrs. birthday. You crazy? All right, 250. Double check this. 250 at GoPack and tail at. Yeah, we're okay with that. $6,000, $5,000. Good there. Go ahead and get our reference feed here. Our landing en route. We are coming in on visual approach runway 25 left, landing 25 left, departing 19. 25 left. We're going to be engines anti-ice on. Import the weather, 3017. Calculate it. Good. 8,000 feet. We'll have an extra 1,000 feet of runway there. Auto brakes 2. You only turn 39 around 15 times at our age? Yeah, right? Right. We got to get our info in here, our helpers. KMKE 25 10 and 5. Runway 25 left. And that runway heading. Reciprocal is 076. Done. Just in case, get our 25 left, approach. Localizer. Is 256. Set our 111.5.
Cross Ozzy and 14,000, 3045 on right.
That's our localizer if we need it. Shouldn't. We're on an RNAV, but just in case. And our minimums are 1160.
And this is sent via the Jonesy 5 arrival, Victor 879.
All right, cool. $30 nautical miles, top of descent. $124,575 on the Comms. Hang on a second, guys. My door just opened. I have to see if I need to shoot someone. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. No need. Good. Is it a UPS guy? I think so. Now the neighbor's door is like right over here, and it sounds like it's my door opening every single time, and it's like very like it really sounds like somebody's trying to get into the house. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Been a couple of times. But I've also had it a couple of times where I've had the door, it was unlocked. I had to start locking it because the door was unlocked, and we have had a couple of people come in on accident thinking that it was not their place, or thinking that it was their place. And it's like, wrong floor, guy. They only do it once. That's awkward. Yeah, a little bit. It's very awkward when they got a Glock in their face. They're like, yeah, wrong house. I did not expect a Viking-looking dude with a pistol in here. It's because it's not your house, Scott. It's my house. Anyway. All right, we are nearing Top O descent. We are probably going to be vectoring ourselves right over to Kobe or Kibi. Did Captain Pebble, how's your drive going, man? Did you are you continuing the drive today? I'm assuming you're lurking and hanging out. Nige B, thanks again for that tier 1 and the 5 gifted. Jeffrey B, thank you for the tier 1 again, 6 months in a row. And then we had Nichols right off the bat with a 5 gifted as well, and Nige also dropped 5 gift as well. So thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks everybody for hanging out with on a Monday. We are getting ready to, I think we're flying pretty much. Be nearing, yeah, we're flying just west of Chicago right now. That's funny. We are literally over my house right now. That's the railroad tracks that go right through my town. That is I-88. This is DuPage Airport. They just had a business jet crash there. I don't know that it was a business jet, but they did have a plane crash there. Yes, last Thursday I think it was. I think 2 people dead in that. Cannot see Aurora out. Cannot see the Aurora outlets, or right here. This would be the Fox River right here. That's Fermilab. The outlets are. That's 88 right there. I don't know where they're at. They would be. Oh, this is 59 over here. So they'd be right here. That's called Fermilab. It's a national laboratory, and they do particle acceleration out there. It was that's what that. I don't know. I don't exactly know what they do, but yeah, it's Captain Pebble just crossed into Colorado. Very nice. But yeah, that's it's called Fermilab. It's actually pretty well published to like what it does or whatever. But I used to actually be a 911 dispatcher in Glendale Heights, which is like right up out this way. That's O'Hare. But yeah, it's yeah, this whole area. I grew up and worked in this whole area before I went out to New York for 20 years. And I grew up about 70 miles south of there. My whole childhood, I grew up down that way. So we actually just, I wasn't even paying attention, but we probably flew right over my my hometown. But I could see a house in Schaumburg. Yep. Yeah, yep. Les says, I thought Chicago was a gun-free zone. No. Chicago got sued by the NRA. You can actually conceal carry in Chicago, as long as you have a permit. You know, an Illinois FOID card and all that. All right, we are starting down. I did some time with Motorola in Chicago. Really? Okay. Yeah, this is my my stomping grounds. This is where I came from. All righty. Altimeter. Do one more check on that. Arrival ATIS. Don't believe we have any anywhere near us. Not. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to CTAF. We're actually already there. 124575. We are listening to Unicom over there. Localizer frequency is set. Localizer course is set in case we need it. We are on an RNAV approach. We don't have to worry about that. My tech. Yeah, right. Exactly that. Exactly that. Will there be a Whataburgers? Where's it at? All right, 19,000 feet. Let's double check our ATIS info. Actually, man, pops are Go to the D-Link, ATIS. Go to our ATIS, and we'll go KMKE. Dirt. We'll do. Very nice. Thank you, Gadget. Clouds at 5,000. HS uplink. ATC. ATC log. A minute. Pick up. No data link message. Guess it didn't go through. $3013. Igniters 2 continuous if you use engine anti-ice. Is that throughout flight, Scott? I don't think we're going to need... Oh, yeah! Yeah, we're going to be going... Oh, here we are. Milwaukee information. Here we go. Information Delta, 1852 Zulu, 7 knots, 7 degrees, not forecast at 5,000, 2.5, altimeter 3013. Cool. Whenever you use it, yes, it decreases your chance of getting a flame out if there's an ice buildup, breaks off, and goes inside the engine. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. Thank you. Kev Sim Corner, how the hell are you, man? Welcome back. How you doing, bro? Getting ready to descend and land in Milwaukee. All right, so after tail, we're going direct to, right to OCB. Take that vectors right out of there. Go direct. And then we'll go right down to 2,500. Cool. 250 at Trudeau is where we gotta be. $241 at tail, and then we'll be slowing down. 190 at Axiom. This is gonna be our turn. Doing good, man. I am doing well. How's things out in the out in the East Coast? Captain Pebble, we're going to be doing at least 3. This is number 1. We're going to go down to Atlanta and then back up to LaGuardia. So that's we're doing at least 3. Pebble. Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side and you hit the subscribe button, thank you very much. If you didn't get you did not get your alert, but that's what happens if you set the private. I do appreciate the sub. And we are making our turn. We are 25 miles out, so I'm going to go ahead and call into Milwaukee. Milwaukee's funny. They actually have a roof when you come into this. I think it's this approach, or it might be the reverse. of the opposite side of this runway. If you come into Milwaukee, I think it says "Welcome to Atlanta" on one of the rooftops that some wise ass had painted on top of the roof so you could see it as you come in. You look out your window and it says like welcome to Atlanta or welcome to New York or something like that. And it definitely is. It's funny when you're like looking down and you see that and you're like, wait, what? Troll level elite. Exactly it. That's exactly it. Milwaukee traffic. WolfAir 92. We are about 25 miles to the west of the airfield. We will be coming in for a full stop landing on runway 25 left. Via the RNAV Yankee 25 left. Via OCB transition for Milwaukee traffic. If we're doing the same wolf leg. What? Wait a minute. You and I are, Nichols, or? I am, yes. I mean, if you're on VATSIM, yes. You will need to change your call sign. You won't need to do it if you're not on VATSIM. All right, slow ourselves down here a little bit. I think it is our runway that sign is on. It's the one you come in around, because I'm used to coming in from New York and coming in this way. Milwaukee was always my back door into Chicago if I needed to. If Chicago's flights were jacked, I would always come into Milwaukee, and then I would either take a bus or I would rent a car and drive down. It's only like an hour. Fat fingers, I'm saying, if I'm going to join you on the next leg, yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you make it, just one off even, you'll be fine. Or even if you make it WolfAir 92 Sierra, but even that, if we're on VATSIM, you might want to consider a completely different number instead of making a different, you know what I mean? Make it a completely different number. It doesn't matter. All right, we got to be at 6,000 at OCB and at 210. Wolf Trot. Auto brake is set. I think we're low enough. I don't think we're going to need our speed brake. Maybe. All right. 8,300. Max 190 at our turn. We're already down to 185, so we're good. $146 for landing. If we were doing that on a VATSIM, I would use Wolf 9634 in the U.S. as soon as we leave the airspace, and we'll change to 59JW as I know it's unique. All right. Nice. Comic Rooster. All right, make our turn. We're going to be coming around at Fahey. We're 5.6 miles out. So when we roll out on our turn, we're going to be on a 5-mile final. here. Nobody's, we do have a guy coming in, but we're gonna beat him. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92. We are on a left downwind for runway 25 left. RNAV, runway 25 left, full stop. We're at 6,000 feet, left downwind, WolfAir for Milwaukee traffic.
Milwaukee traffic, American 2116, taxiing 19 right via Echo 1, Echo, and Foxtrot, Milwaukee.
I'm going to pause. I'm going to go ahead and knock off Unicom there. Coming around. Welcome in all. We're getting ready to make our turn to final here. Our base. Landing 25 left here, very final wind check here. We have a 7-knot crosswind.
Milwaukee traffic, American 2116, crossing runway 31 and 25 right, Milwaukee.
$34 flights? Nice. Gonna be 35 here in a minute. Sounds like there's a few others flying around too. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92. WolfAir 92, we are turning base for runway 25 left. Milwaukee traffic. Flaps 10. One on the speed. All right, all. Get this. Hi, aircraft. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92, rolling out on about a 7-mile final for runway 25 left. Milwaukee traffic. I did, Nichols, I did. ATS, welcome in.
Milwaukee traffic, 399 is about 42 miles. We'll say east, actually we'll say northeast of the airport, and is inbound for the ILS correction localizer 25 left approach.
Way low here. Catch the glide slope again. Overshot on the turn. Also have a wind we're fighting here. From the left to the right. .30 knots of crosswind right now. Milwaukee traffic, short final. WolfAir 92 is on a short final, runway 25 left. A little bit of crabbing. Yeah, it's like one of these big apartment or big commercial buildings. That's where that sign is. Pretty hilarious.
Minimums.
Continue.
400.
All right, crab tick coming out.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20.
Float. Float.
10.
Not perfect at all. Landing rate manager said perfect. We're definitely not perfect. Reverser stowed. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92. We have vacated runway 17 right, 17 left. Taxing. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Milwaukee traffic, American 2116, departing 19 right to the south. Milwaukee.
This is the free IniBuilds. Flaps are up. Oh. Captain Snorlax, welcome in. That was quite the float. We'll take a look at that, but I'm pretty sure I was a little late on that, I think. We are going to be taxiing to the gate. We'll go to Echo 65 via Alpha.
Milwaukee traffic, American 2116, clear of 19 right, final call for Milwaukee.
Just landed in Milwaukee, Captain Snorlax. Just got here. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92. We are going to be taxiing to Echo 65 via Alpha and Bravo. Milwaukee traffic. Would have predicted 120. Yeah, we got a 198. I don't know who won. Sconce won. Dude, Captain Pebble, Levitex, I don't know if you've ever had this. My Levitex, it just picks whoever it wants to win. It's pretty funny because Hawksgirl wins almost every time. She could be thousands off and she would win. It's hilarious to me. It's more of a joke than anything. Pretty it's pretty funny. Thank God there's nothing on there. Never argue with the chief pilot.
Traffic, New England 399 is about 7 miles out on the local I-35 west.
It's rigged. It is rigged. It's 100% rigged, and there's nothing I can do about it. I wish there was. Bruh. Elder Statesman, what's up? Welcome in, man. Never argue with the chief pilot, especially when he's wrong, he says. That's awesome. Got a aircraft on a 7-mile final for the runway we just landed on. I did not start Sky Dolly again. I do have it up. I just haven't started it, but hopefully we'll remember that on the way in. I'm hooked on the Boeing, Big Rig says. I know, bro. I told you. It's going to happen. There's something about it, man. I don't know what it is, but I like I said, I don't hate the Airbuses, but I really enjoy flying the Boeings lately. And eventually, I mean, I've jumped into the Airbuses in the stream the last few, over the last couple of weeks, and I still fly Airbuses here and there, but there's just something about it. Another successful conversion. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Hawks girl, welcome in. Speaking of the devil, I summoned her. Got my 737-800. Life is good, Elder States. Nice, bro. Very nice. Got to come in and do some flights with us, Elder Statesman. We got the 737 livery. We just got it, I think it was yesterday we got it. Maybe the day before. Hawks Girl shipping cargo. Oh, Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. This is why you win all of the, them. No jet bridges here in the Bravo gates? What the hell's going on over here? Yeah, or the Echo gates. I guess we won't be going to Echo gate. Echo says, nah, bro. Nobody's getting on a plane there. Hawks Girl heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Very nice. I hope you do. I guess we're going to go over to Delta. Going to Delta gates over here. Okay. Okay. Delta 56. Let's pull this up. Pick it. Load sim brief. Come on, guy. I guess we won't just pick it. Delta 56. There we go. All right, let's not blind the ground crew. Taxi lights off. Which 737 do you like better, PMDG or iFly? Les, I'll be honest with you. There's a little bit more automation because this is this PMDG is a native 2024 plane. I personally feel that this one might have a little bit of a leg up on the iFly personally. But the iFly is a 737 MAX 8, and this one's a 737. I mean, again, they fly very similar in the sim, but they're both really good. I mean, you can't go wrong with either of them, honestly. But let's not fry our friendly ramp guy here. He doesn't need a suntan. He doesn't need a suntan from the weather radar. Or he or she does not need a suntan from the weather radar. It was very surprising. Just a very surprising. Now watch her lose her mind after she gave me a surprising stop signal. Real jerks. Real jerks. Are we...
399 has vacated runway 25 left on something. No.
All right, we're going to leave the APU on, and we're going to be doing a quick turn here. Head down to Atlanta. Got to do a little, for now I'm content that there's an NG here. Finally, an office simulator is complete. Elder Statesman, where do I find this livery? It's in the Discord, Elder Statesman. You're still in the Discord? 757's an amazing plane. Wait until you finally get into 757. The thing climbs like a rocket. Took off the other day. I'm screaming towards the sky at 23. Wow. What else I got going on? NG 1960 Boeing held together by pulleys, wires, and proud of you for getting it squared away. Captain Pebble, all good. Oh, talking about that. All right, cool. Anti-collision light can come off. This was down on. I think.
Traffic, Millen 399 is taxiing parking. Milwaukee.
Ground ops, set the chucks. Come on. Why are we not setting chocks right now? Engine is off. Because the chocks are set. All right. That must be a bug. Request ground power. John said you can't keep us Kiwis down. Ground crew is grumpy because they denied their pay raises. Told them they would get it once our plane's out on time. We can talk more about money. That's exactly it, Big Rig. It's 100% that. All right, let's go to there, but we're going to leave our APU off. Let's go ahead and kill all of our heat off, window heat off, hydraulic pumps off. Leave one fuel pump on the APU. I don't know why it doesn't show your plane in a WolfAir livery, because the WolfAir livery will not show on VATSIM. You have the Max. The Max will show on VATSIM, but my plane will not, because you do not have my livery in your V-Pilot. That's why it is, Nichols. If I was in a Max, you'd be able to see it, but we're not, because you have the that VMR file. But nice. We've got 2 WolfAir planes sitting in Milwaukee right now. Very nice. Flying along, Nichols. Fox girl, check your text. Aha! Thanks for the reminder, Hawks girl. All righty. All right, let's get this plane on board, deboarded.
I can't believe it, business class. It just made my day so much better. Thank you.
737 MAX 8 WolfAir liveries. Looking good. Thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. Right. Let's see what we got going here. We got our departure and arrival gate 14. That's good to go. Let's see. We got a couple of screenshots to upload. Climbing out. And we'll go ahead and complete the flight on Levitex. What do you think of the Milwaukee scenery? I've never been here, but it looks clean. I think it's great. I mean, it's an IniBuilds Brio scenery. Anybody can get this right off the IniBuilds website. But I mean, I've been to Milwaukee many times, and the airport is very, very, it's accurate. I mean, it's pretty good. It's good. It's good scenery. Let's do this. Let's put up a nice little. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how we did here. WolfAir 92 on one of our cargo routes that we made came out of Louisville. Quick taxi, took off on 17 left, out and around right over the downtown area. Again, my wife just drove down 65 yesterday, heading back home to Tennessee. I'll be driving down there next week on New Year's Eve. Shot up across from Chicago, flew right over my house, and then came in on the RNAV, circled to land here, and then I overshot it a little bit, had a trouble connecting it in a 30-knot crosswind. We ended up getting it down, but I think, oh man, we were just long. 194 at 1.01 Gs, just to the right of center line, but by all means, that should have been a go-around, but I'm taking that. I don't care what you say. I was able to get our new plane loaded into Levitex. That was nice. And on to our next flight. Double check here. That was leg number... What leg was that? Go ahead and pull up our web overlay. I'll give it a look here in a second, my tech. Oh, nice, dude. We got one of our... Hang on one second. Let me. I'll pull this up in a second. Let me get done with the. But yeah, I'll definitely do that. We go. Boom, boom. $4.8 million in the bank account today. We landed in SDF. It was an hour and 5-minute flight. We got our venture around the Earth leg number 6. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy flight scheduled, and it was on VATSIM. Don't know what we are looking at right now, but we can. I'll do a little figuring. We got another 4. What is it? 2000. Yeah, we got another 3 to 4 hours of flying, so we'll get at least one more in just from me, and we'll see how that goes. Aeroconomy we made. See here, how did we do? We made $2,400. Captain Pebble, what do you think about doing another joint stream? This time we can do a cargo shipment of Super Bowl team's equipment. Do you one team, you do one team, and I'll do the other. I'm in, Captain Pebble. I'll definitely do that. I think that's a great idea. When's the Super Bowl? Yeah, we could definitely do that. I love that. Somebody else will probably do it before us, but I'll definitely do it. We're sitting over here. Let's go ahead and unload. And got a little surprise here, guys. from My Tech Review, who is doing, he's working on something that is it's pretty slick, man. It is real slick. He is working on a new app that is called SimTech Tracker, and it is basically landing rate manager on crack. It's going to be really, really cool, and he's going to let us help beta test it. Pontiac 9-1, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Captain Pebble, February 8th. We're going to San Francisco. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do it, Pebble. I'm definitely in with that. The prediction thing is definitely broken, Kev. It's 100% is. But yeah, so he's doing this SimTech Tracker, and this thing is landing rate manager on steroids. It is going to be awesome. And as soon as he gets it packed up, we're actually going to get to use it and see how it looks and see how it's running. But yeah, really cool. It's going to be a good thing for all. What's going on, Pontiac? How are you? We just landed in Milwaukee. We're getting deboarded right now. They're probably waiting for me to open that damn door, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah. No, they are deboarding. All right, cool. So we're good. We're good. Infectious, how many flights we up to today as an airline? I know we're crushing it. $34 or $35. I'm in your Discord. Where do I find the livery you're looking around? Elder, oh, you might not have the WolfAir pilot thing. Are you in the VA, Elder? You are, right? What's your Discord name? That's the one thing we've had issues with, is that we can't keep track of the we can't keep track of people who have different Twitch names, different Discord names, and then different FSHub names. And that was one of the things that I did set out. Not yet, looking to join. Oh, okay. Very good. Well, if you go here. Yeah. Yeah, if you go here, Elder, and the pictures at the top will get you set up with the airline. We'd love to have you on board. And then the Discord, he's in the Discord. I just need to know your Discord name, and I'll give you the Discord WolfAir pilot. Them's my shoes. Trying to typing a landing rate prediction in Nate Wolf's stream has me feeling like an independent politician in a Russian election. If I win, there'll be a way more questions than answers. It's 100% true, man. I wish I could figure it out. I don't know why 11tex is like that, but I've seen that on other streams too, and people just don't pick it up. It's like, oh no, I lost. I'm like, you were off by 1. The guy who won was 175 off. Like, what the hell are you talking about? But it's just hilarious. It's funny. I don't get it. The trick is to vote first. Yeah, that's right from the chief pilot. Right from the chief pilot of WolfAir. Funny as hell. Elder, when you get back, let me know your Discord name. I don't, I forget your exact name, and the Discord is blowing up, man. I can't keep, like, when it was 100 of us, it wasn't that bad, but now it's, I mean, there's over 300 people in there now, so. Well over 300 people in there now, I think. All right, let's figure out. We are on our second duty schedule leg here. We are working on our second duty schedule leg today. I was able to kick out a duty schedule that mimicked our flight's route up until Atlanta. But once we get done with this, then our next one's just going to be a scheduled route leg. So. That's it, Hawks girl. That's it. Big rig. I'm sitting here. I can grab it. Very good. Very good. We're halfway at getting your 737 out of Hobart Terminal. Pontiac did did park his aircraft in a terminal last night. That may or may not have happened. All right, 2020 is the is our flight departure time. We are in a 738. We are also in a dual class 738. We'll have a little bit longer flight, so we'll take a look at the livery when we get situated. Fuel planning, we'll throw an extra 15 minutes of fuel on board for any silliness. Oh, it definitely happened. Nice. We can get rid of that sim brief. We've unloaded that. We're sitting in VATSIM. What do we got? Nichols is Wolf 1152. Import this flight. Walkie to Atlanta. Hour and 29 minutes. That's not bad at all. Kiwi ramp. Yeah. Hour and 29 minutes. Not bad at all. We tried reverse thrust, didn't want to, but it went as well as your parking job. We're still in the same place, but the rubbish is now displaced. Cool. Also have our WolfAir business jet livery guys. Anybody's interested in flying business jets, you guys are more than welcome to do so. If you want to come fly with us, you can fly the little birds too. More stuff coming. Always things coming. Always one step ahead. All right, sim brief is done. FSHub is squared away. Gonna need a bigger tractor. We're out on 19 right. We're gonna fly down 8 left. Let's see what the arrival looks like. It is a bit windy down there. 09 gusting 19, 3040. Simultaneous departures. Our arrival 8. Simultaneous approaches in use. Visuals 8 left, visual 8 right, visuals 10, but then it says 10 closed. Okay. So we'll go 8 left, and we'll set up for an RNAV. Likely at Larry. All right. Go ahead and get our brief synced up to landing rate manager. Go ahead. Reconnect as WolfAir. Flight number 304. We will pre-file. Done. And let's get stream flight set up. 370 is our good updated our who's this what's this up there. Landing rate manager is good. Let's do the Levitex last but not least for our precision competition for landing rate challenges. This cannot be this landing rate challenge cannot be outdone by any other software I need more coffee. Not before we get this flight going, though. I had some coffee grounds in that one. That's gross. Right, load the plane. All good there. Parking brake is good. Battery is on. Standby power. Left fuel pump is on. APU on. APU gen is good. Our logo lights are good. Our cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights good and guard is closed. Passenger signs are to auto. Axe go to auto. IRS mode selectors are still there, and FMC it is. Position in it, we're all good there. Request our flight plan. That payload, that fuel, select the route. Bing bong. Load it. I really gotta shave, man. Really gotta shave and trim up. Ooh, wait a minute. Is driving me nuts. You get it? Activate this route. Let's throw that in there. Now, runways, part on 19 right. We're out on the Euchre 6, the Delhi transition. Did I? Index. And Atlanta, we're coming in on aisle for runway 8 left. We're doing the Arnav Yankee 8 left. With the Larry transition, we're coming in on the Chipper 1. The Matthew transition. Hawks Girl, if there was only a swanky beard salon across the street that your wife tried to get you to go to. Hey, don't even start with that. Amanda, welcome in. Good afternoon from the Caribbean. Good afternoon from Chicago, Illinois. How are you, Amanda? Welcome in. Whereabouts in the Caribbean? That sounds nice. A hell of a lot nicer than Chicago. Route 2. Route 1, route copy. Go back to legs here. We are departing. Euchre is going to be a VOR departure with a runway heading here. Yeah, we'll have to brief ourselves on that. Perfect is our first waypoint after we come off, so double check that our departure is Euchre 6, 19 right. It's in there. All right. Go ahead and get our init request. A swanky beard salon across the street. It literally is. It's literally like 600 feet from my door. But she won't let me go. She will not. She refuses to let me go. It's actually pretty embarrassing. Fuel-wise, we are going 17.76, so we'll go 17.8. Execute. All set there. Cruise wind is 289 at 70. Good. Cost index is 6. Nice. 145 kilometers from Florida and Cuba. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. In one limits. Go ahead and do our perf. Get our GSX loading us. Deboarding has been completed. Let's go ahead and reload SimBrief. This is flight number 2 of at least 3 today. And we'll go ahead and request boarding. Alrighty. Why do I keep doing that? It's not what I need. I need the takeoff perf. We're going off of 19 right. Yeah, 19 right. Hello. We're ready for pushback. 19 right. Import from the aircraft. Flaps all good there. Go ahead and import the weather. 3013. Is that what we have? It is. 3013 and calculate. Cell temp of 43. We're derating to TO2. (43) to TO2. Takeoff. Flaps 5. PG is 24. Trim is 5.21. And let's go ahead and get our runway information here. Next flight is Milwaukee to Atlanta, Pontiac. Milwaukee to Atlanta. Slope is 0.12, and it is dry here. And 180 at 7. You flying along, Pontiac? Right. Let's page back. 139, 139, 143, 140, 140, 143. That is within 1 knot. The chief pilot says that's okay. Otherwise, you use the EFB. ICAO, please. MKE. Mike Kilo Echo. Kilo Mike Kilo Echo. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 3 flights complete. Kick us outside. Oh, looks like Nichols is ready to go, man. I'm going to go get some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Also located in the top left, Ibanez says. Yes, true. True that. Waiting on anything? No. Passengers are boarding. So let's, we're going to go ahead and I'll throw you guys outside. They're throwing bags on. People are coming on board as well. Nichols, again, thank you for the dono to help pay for this livery. I appreciate you. That's why you got your tail number on there. NCKLS, that's him over here. And that's actually Pontiac 91 who assisted with the WolfAir livery on that one. That's Australia's code, and then 091. Yeah, so little way to give back to the community that's helping me out, or helping us out, to be able to do all this stuff that we do. Am I taking off 19 right? I am, Nichols. I'm going to go grab some coffee here quick, and I will be right back, guys. I'll leave you with some music and the outside view of Milwaukee. You need some coffee. Glad you're here to put me straight. Infectious, you still here? Gotta be getting late for you, though. Alright, looks like boarding might be done, guys. We'll get out of here. Alright, we did not do our glare shield yet. We do need to do that. ATL 5636. That's the wrong panel completely. 5636. All right, we're squawking. 5636 is what they gave us. Nice. 140 tree. Let's see what our what we are doing on the Euchre 6 RNAV departure. This SID requires minimum takeoffs. 15 left and right standard. Infectious. It wasn't me. What do you mean? I guess we're flying out on runway heading here. 11,000, cross Euchre at 16,000. Probably because we're going to be in Chicago airspace there. Probably why they want us up as fast as possible. From perfect. I've never really seen climb on assigned heading. Oh, okay. They give you an assigned heading, so we're just going to take the runway heading. Got it. So 19 right is 191. 191. We'll do heading select in a second. Initial altitude is set. Our speed is set. Our course is set for the return if we need it. The localizer is already set as well. Let's pull that up just in case we need it. Come back on 19 left just like we did before. Our minimums are 1160 if we need them. The localizer course is 256. The localizer is 111.5. Those are ready if we need. That's just in case. Initial altitude is set. Go ahead and go yaw damper on. Go APU gen. Ground power off. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude is going to be Lieutenant Bob shipping. Maddie's Cigars. Very nice. Very nice. 37,000 feet for this flight. And in Atlanta, we're landing in Atlanta, and the airport elevation is 1026. Big rig shipping with WolfAir. Computer hardware has been loaded. Ibanez heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. Big rig flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, Lieutenant Bob says. 1026 on that. $10.50. Captain Pebble meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Nice. I haven't seen Attaboy in a while. He's out doing. He literally works on those 600 and 700 foot radio towers in the sky. Maddie Lynn, welcome back. Great guy too. Great guy. Light directors on. Nope, I turned on the wrong one first. We want the master over here. MA and then on. Captain Pebble shipping with WolfAir high-value electronics loaded up. Pontiac 9-1 shipping boneless chicken wings. Nice. Them's my shoes heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Very nice. He rated us yesterday. Pontiac 91 is flying for an interview with WolfAir and cargo specialist Big Rig Bones. Very good. Very good. Landing altitude set. Flight directors on. We're going to go heading select mode first, and then we'll be on VNAV as well. Minimums are set for a return. Altimeter reference, we'll double check that. 30's, what is it? 3010 now. Did change. Oh, disappeared. 3010, auto brake to, got that off for the taxi in. Somebody's, that ramp is, they're gonna be mad. All right, go ahead and get the doors closed up. We will take de-icing treatment. Pontiac 9-1. We got him. We got him. All right, APU bleed on. Ground power can be dismissed. Auto throttle on. Left, right, center fuel pumps. Go left and right on. Do we have fuel in there? We do have a little bit of fuel in there. Go ahead and get those. Those will go off right about the time we take off. We'll go hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed except for our de-icing stuff. Engine area is not clear yet, and we're still on chocks. Nichols says he'll push back after me. Very good. Let's let him de-ice.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
A little cold up here in Milwaukee.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. We'll call you back when ready.
I suggest you move, lady. That's not a good spot. Trust me. Been there. Sick. Fifth tour landing complete. Nice. You made it up to LaGuardia, Infectious? Very nice, man. Very nice.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type
Tell
1,
the
concentration at 50%.
tell the de-icer to get some pep in their step. Why? You in a hurry, Nichols? I'm not in a hurry today, man. Them's my shoes. Did I miss it? Heading to California. Oh, no, I didn't. I called that out. All right. De-icers are leaving. Be out of here in no time. Let me double check. We have no ATC anywhere. Make sure we have no pilots anywhere. We do have somebody's over on the other side. He's heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. He's straight ahead of us. That's this American right there.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Fair enough. We will go nose right facing... Ooh. They can remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes.
Or management. Arm all.
Commencing push. How can he see me? Due to icing
Who's lurking?
conditions, please stand by for
Pontiac 9-1's going for a lurk.
and brakes set.
All right. Packs are off. Probably should have been off for de-icing if I had to guess that. Can't start our engines until we get set up here, and we will be. Did I figure for de-icing? Go ground. Oops. Nope. Performance tool. Anti-icing on engines. If that changed anything, did change it. 139, 139, 143 is exactly what we have set. Good. Throw our legs up there. We got at least one more flight after this one. This one's an hour and a half. We're going to go continue on from there. So I'm thinking we're probably about right for what we told Jeffrey B. I think we'll probably make LaGuardia around 6 o'clock tonight. That's it. Yes.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set. Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side, we have gotten a couple of subscribers over there. I appreciate anybody who has hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much. Just over there chilling. Awesome. Thank you. Same on the Twitch side. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're new to the channel, feel free to hit the sub, or feel free to hit the follow. We're going to be back tomorrow. Probably doing some cargo ops tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to do. It is 2017 Zulu. We have 3.5 hours to continue breaking our all-time high of flights per day for WolfAir. To all the new subscribers, welcome to the Wolfpack. Thank you, Maddie. All right. So, left and right clear here. Let's go ahead and get our engine number 2 up. Packs are off. APU bleed is on. Isolation valves to on. I should get 1 or 2 more in for the day. I'm gonna get 1. I don't think I'm gonna make LaGuardia by the second.
Clear to start engines.
I don't think I'm gonna make LaGuardia by midnight Zulu. I may, but I don't think so. Realistically speaking, it's gonna be close. Awesome sounds. How's our taxi here? We got a little bit of time. We'll taxi out. We'll get out of the way so Nichols can get in motion. How we doing? Are we stable? We are stable. If I get both done before Zulu, we'll be 16 legs. Oh, 16 of the. I'm like, I thought you meant 16 legs today. I'm like, holy crap, dude. All right, probe heat on. Oh, that's anti-ice. That'll come on in a second. Probe heat on, anti-ice on. Packs. We'll go back to auto. It's on auto. APU bleed off. Engines APU off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps to 5. Affected. Light controls. Left, right, down, up, butters. Good. Verify takeoff speeds. 39, 139, 143. All good. Recall. Should have an electrical thing because we only have 1 engine on. Lower display unit. We'll go taxi lights on. Runway lights. Let's go. Left gen. Yep. I'm not turning on left engine just yet. Averaging 3 to 5 a day. You didn't start. I didn't start what yet? Engine is still off. Is Sconce here? I think Sconce is here. We're going to go right out on A here, and Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 304. We're going to be taxiing to runway 19er right via Alpha and Echo. Milwaukee traffic. So terrain and traffic. Weather and traffic. All right, back off. Motor up the first engine in 1. Tells me packs that I shut off. It was. All right, we got a failed start. Double check this. Off, off, off. How about now? In the future, you can keep the right pack on and isolation valve to open to maintain AC airflow while you start the left engine. All right. Why are we getting an engine 1 fail? Start valve open. Stand by. Hawksgirl 49 shipping WolfAir Aviation big rig stuffed unicorns. Let me restart. Hang on a second. Down here. Shut that off. We are in auto and auto. We're off, off. That would not. Hawksgirl's flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. Very nice. Shut that off. It's going to bring it down. The trip is so nice, you've made it twice. There you go.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 1151, taxi runway 19 right via Alpha Echo, Milwaukee traffic.
Try this. Still engine fail.
Bravo, nose right.
I've started with that on auto before. I've not had an issue. Engine bleeds off. If you have 2 on, it can be on. You said engine bleeds off? So both of them are off. Close engine 1 bleed. Here? It is closed. Isn't that the engine 1 bleed? Oh. I've never done that. It is still an engine fail. Alright, let's do this. What about what knob? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are correct. Off, off. That's off. Let's start over here. I do have, he's not ready to taxi yet. Check failures in the FMC. I have them enabled. Active, none. Service-based failures, no. All right, let's do this. Auto, off, off. APU on. Dual bleed up here. Doors full open. Try this. Start valve open. That worked. I had to kick on the APU to Hello, Abyss Hunt. How are you? Welcome in. All right. We've switched about 30 different things now, so I'm sure we'll have something all jacked up for the takeoff. All right, we're stable here. Let's go back through this. Generator 1. Generator 2. Probe heats are on. We can now go anti-ice. Packs, come back. Auto, isolation valve. APU bleed, off. APU off. Continuous and continuous. Flaps should be set to 5. Let's double check that. They are. Elevator trim. I did not do 5.21. Oh, actually about right. 5.21. Rudder is zeroed. Recall is good. Lower display unit. Taxi lights? I did. Alright, cool. Alright.
American 2621, taxi to runway 9 right via Echo 1 Bravo, Echo 1 Echo cross runway 13, then Echo cross 7 left, then yeah, the runway 9 right.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 304. We're finally crossing runway 13 on Echo. Crossing runway 7 left on Echo. Departing, we're lining up runway 19 right at Foxtrot, Milwaukee traffic. Lead 1 on. Hang on one second. Let me. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I typically do not touch those at all. Now I'll take a look at it. Give me a second. I'll when I get turned here.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 1151, crossing runway 13 at Echo. Continuing taxi on Echo, crossing runway 7 left at Echo. Or runway 19 right, Milwaukee traffic.
Taxi light off, runway turn off, lights on. Good. And takeoff data, nav equipment, landing lights are on, strobe lights are not on yet. Now they're on. Taxi lights are off, and we are ready to rock and roll. All right. Check final here. Nobody's coming in. Milwaukee traffic. WolfAir 304. We are departing on runway 19 right, straight out, and then we're going to be going direct to Perfect, and then off to the south for Milwaukee traffic. All right, I'm trying this screw this time. Let's see if that changes anything in our enunciators over here. There it is. It's the bottom screw. There's that fuel. Shut that off in a second.
Traffic, WolfAir 1151, lining up and waiting. Runway 19 right towards departing traffic.
You're coming up. That's my first D-rated takeoff, actually. Everything else has been a toga because I couldn't figure out that that button. Pontiac 9-1 with the prediction. Alright, we're going on heading select mode. Let's go ahead and get rid of this fuel pump warning here. Good. We're climbing out. Go ahead and clean up the flaps. RTO off. Runway turnoff lights can come off. Those on for now because anti-icing is on. I think we didn't. Yeah, we did turn those on. Nice. All right, so it is the bottom screw. That's the good to know. Good to know. And then we need to go to direct to Perfect. And LNAV. We out. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 304. We're passing 4,300. We're going direct to Perfect and then off to Atlanta for Milwaukee traffic. Last call. We out. Beautiful Lake Michigan.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 1151, departing runway 19 right, straight out departure, then direct to Perfect.
I'll tell you, for Nichols, what's Nichols, probably 10, 15 flights into VATSIM? He sounds pretty good. Thanks for the heads up on the engine bleed, guys, infectious specifically. Thank you for the heads ups. Ibanez, I think you were discussing it as well. Thanks for the help trying to get that engine started too. Not really sure what I was doing wrong. I hadn't done anything different than what I'd done in the past, so I'm not quite sure what was up with that. So we are heading down to Atlanta. Tomorrow morning you explain on voice. All right, cool. Yeah, no, that's sounds good. Wow, you guys got a whole crew in voice over there. Unicom Wilden. Didn't seem like you were turning the knob to start and adding fuel to it without any rotation. I mean, my initial one, I did turn it to ground, and then it gave an engine fail, and then I started turning knobs, and I don't think I was really keeping track of what I was doing, and then I was doing one thing but not the other. You know, it's different. LaGuardia, Pontiac, heading to LaGuardia after Atlanta. Probably going to get a nice breakout here. Oh. Cross 10,000 feet. I got things to do, though, man. Landing lights can come off. Those are off. All that's off. Anti-ice is on. Gonna need anti-ice? Yeah, we'll leave it on for a little bit. Got on all that. We do have our off. No, I don't know how to tell if that's, it probably won't do what I need it to do, so. Yeah, I see. Good. Yeah. Anytime, Pontiac. I believe we have to, yeah, let's start listening to Unicom here. And we'll throw on Midway Tower to something to listen to. 135. I haven't flown into Midway in a while. We were flying in and out of Midway like every day for a while. 135.2. I'm happy that we got the BOGA button figured out. That's one positive out of today. I mean, there's been a ton of positives out of today, but having that figured out is good. We are going to take a look at some screenshots here. We got people flying all over the damn place, and wow, whose is that? 767. The Abyss. That's Abyss. I am back, and I've joined the virtual airline. Welcome back, Elder Statesman. We will get you squared away. 37,000 feet is where we're going. I did not get that squared away in here. So, yeah, we want 37,000 in here. Otherwise, it's going to yell at us the whole damn time. There we go. Go back up. Engine's spooling up. And climb. Big rig should be taking care of you. Did you, Elder, did you, you jumped into WolfAir? You found us on the airlines page here on FSHub? We're on page 2. If you go onto the airlines, we're on page 2 and we're like 19 down. Yeah, we're like 19 down. The guys are saying that they haven't got the application yet.
Leave my airspace to the south, squawk and maintain VFR, 15 crew, have a flight.
Squawk VFR, via Happy Element.
Abyss has got the 767 out. We also have Big Rig flying. I think he's on his way. I don't know where he's actually headed to. We gotta look and see. Big Rig's ahead of the game in all of the in the WolfAir 737-800, flying over to probably. Where is Big Rig going? We got Nichols leaving Milwaukee with me. Sean just left Miami on a cargo flight. He's heading to Columbia, Carolina. He left after me. Garden State Goldberg departed Boston, heading to Baltimore. Happily retired, landed at Louisville. Quite the hiccup there. Whoops. Infectious landed at LaGuardia. Abyss landed at SeaTac from Salt Lake. Big Rig departed from Keflavik and he is on his way to Vagar. What is that? Upper UK? Is that Upper UK? Big Rig? That is not good, man. Quite the simnanigan right there. That little hiccup. Probably Chicago loading in, honestly. We also have some screenshots from Sean. Let's go check those out. Flying the WolfAir cargo variant, I believe. There it is, the WolfAir cargo variant in operation. Faroe Islands, gotcha. Trying to catch up, time to neglect sleep, Abyss says. Joined FSHub some time ago, September of 2024. I thought, yeah, Elder, I don't want to dox you, but you and I, yeah, you've been in there a while, so you're good. You're the top one, right? Or one of the top ones there, right? I have to go to the airline. Big Rig, he's been in there a while. Him and I used to fly GA stuff together, WolfAir, and I'm pretty sure he's in there. He just hasn't flown in a while. Am I right, Elder? Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, I always get confused with your name because you have one on YouTube, you have one here, you got one in Discord, and you got one in FSHub. they're all the different ones. I hear you. We should have the dispatcher screenshots have their own server in the Discord and leave the dispatcher just for departures and arrivals. I don't know, man. I don't mind having the screenshots in there, to be honest. I mean, we can do that. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, we can do that. But I don't mind having it changes it up a little bit. But we could talk about that. It's just they get lost with the departures. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. We could talk about that for sure. Elder, I just gave you the WolfAir pilot's role, and you guys could talk in Discord on that. Oscarilla, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I cannot complain. $500? $500 what? Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah. Weather radar does work in the PMDG. This is actually the terrain radar that I forgot to shut off at 10,000 feet, but the weather radar does work as well. Yeah, I'll watch you. Nichols, I thought you were going to buy this plane. Did you just not there yet? What are you doing today, Oz? You flying today, or? So yeah, we have Sean was flying. I think he was in Miami. He flew Miami to. He's flying up to Columbia, South Carolina. But he's in the 777. I think he's right now. He's the only one that's flown the 777, or I'm sorry, the 737-8 freighter that we have for WolfAir. So I'm actually excited to get into that. I might be in that tomorrow. Very, very possible that we're going to be doing some cargo flights off of the achievement route tomorrow. What else we got here? Let me see what the Discord's got going on. Second. Still cruising through the dispatcher here. We got Sean M. Landing. Let's see here. We got Sconce. Flew over. He is on his way to YYR. I think he's probably landed by now. Landry is over in Iceland. He's heading to Iceland. I think he might have landed by now too. Big Rig, happily retired. We do have here's a couple more screenshots. These are from guessing these are big rigs? Nope, these are Landry's. So Landry screenshots. Been having so much fun on the 777. Yeah. Flew it in this morning to the 2,700-foot runway. Nice. Not yet. Going to get it next month. I ended up getting the 777 freighter and the 77 ER. Not bad pickups either, man. Not bad pickups either. Cool. That's some cool. That's sick. That is sick. And this morning we also had, I think we went over those. Awesome. Lots of flights, guys. Lots of flights. Sorry, Elder. I'm a lot going on with the. I should have known. Should have known who you were and where you were in the thing. I knew you were there. I also need to shut off my streamer, or turn my streamer mode back on. Yeah, one of the OGs. Got about, it's 2,100 hours. 3 hours and 5 minutes to get all the flights in, guys. We are finally at almost to cruise altitude. We'll let them move about. Oh, we do have Atlanta Center on. On 32975. Plug them in. Maybe we can hear them. Nice. Let's slide this out to 40. Weather and traffic over here. Rain and weather over there.
624 Atlanta Center, welcome.
Got a 92 knot from behind in the right, but more cross than behind. Visual approaches 8 left, visual approaches 9 right. Everything is copacetic. He just got on. Nice. We got a shot at having some ATC when we get down there.
And got a 9914 to center maintain 6,000. And you said you would like to hold? Okay, got a 9914, yeah, no problem. Direct X, cross, X, at or above, 2,800, cleared on out runway 14 approach.
Boom, boom, boom.
I just do that TAA on there. You can do the procedure turn, that's approved.
upgraded to the 737, huh, Elder? Have you didn't really do much airlining before, did you?
Who is calling up the London Center? Frontier Flight 4324 Atlanta Center. Where are you at? 30 miles east of the Apple Airport. Of the what airport?
Just getting back in. Gotcha. Well, I'm happy to have you, man. We are happy to have you. Sorry about the confusing identification. All right, we're coming in on runway 8 left.
Delta 380. Delta 380, Atlanta Center, welcome to Cindy, the Gandalf. To Cindy, the Gandalf 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter is
Gandalf?
041, more than 1 hour old. Alright, we'll just Cindy, the Gandalf 3 arrival, so Delta 380.
All right, one more. Runway 8 left. Reciprocals 275. Whoops. One thing at a time. Why is runway 8 left not in the database? Oh, 08 left. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna need the call sign of
275.
and where are you at?
All right, cool. We're in. All set there.
Delta, what was it, Delta 1738? Where are you at? Center, good afternoon. Air traffic at 938, flight level 400. Arizona 938 Atlanta Center, welcome. And the aircraft calling, I don't see you on my scope. Just call me a little bit closer to Honed. How far are you from Honed?
We got for events tonight. S2 exam and LFBO. That's going on right now. And then we got Moncton Mondays. Vectors to Copenhagen. Hey, what's we got?
I'm trying to figure out where you're at. I don't see you. What was your call sign one more time? Delta, I see Delta 7. Are you Delta 720?
Pretty loud out there.
Atlanta Center, Delta 01. Passing flight level 1070. I am 21 nautical miles from 31 Delta. Delta 581 Atlanta Center, welcome. Maintain flight level 340. November 2 Whiskey, Atlanta Center, welcome. Are you at IFR today? November 2 Whiskey,
All right. Sorry, guys. That got a little hectic there. Trying to get that engine started, getting out of there. It was a little crazy. Appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling out. We are just to the north west of Indy right now. We actually have a UPS cargo plane at flight level 350. He's going to cross in front of us, up below us. So, I mean, he's a few miles up, but he's in front. Guys, if you're new to the channel, just finding us, please don't forget to hit the hit that follow button. Would love to have you on board, hanging out. And if you're over on the YouTube side, subscribe button if you don't mind. A couple of people hit the subscribe over on YouTube. Thanks. We will be back tomorrow for some cargo flying. I feel like doing some cargo stuff. I'm missing it. Guys, I think while we have no ATC here, for a minute, I'm going to go grab some food and, I going? Is he coming into, no, he's going into Louisville. Quick work call. Gotcha, Nichols. Yeah, I'm going to go grab some food here real quick, guys, while we are waiting to get down to Atlanta. So I will be right back. I'm going to throw you guys outside and, Nichols, thank you for the lurk. You can do it. Inner choices. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food.
Delta 719 Atlanta. Delta 581. Descend via the SIS 3 arrival. The Atlanta altimeter 3041, more than 1 hour old.
304 investigator SIS 3 does 581.
Frontier Flight 24, Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend and maintain 3 down, 3 Stockholm transponders, squawk 5154. Frontier Flight 24, thanks. The expected visual approach, remain on the right. Delta 201 cross Dutch, Adam 18, full level 240.
Cross Dutch, Adam 40, Delta 201.
Thanks, Delta 380 is going to be runway 9 right.
9 right, Delta 380.
Frontier Flight 24, turn right heading 360, report to airport in sight. Delta 2914, did you already make the procedure turn in, correction, Delta 9914, did you already make the procedure turn inbound? Delta 9914, thanks, runway 14, clear to land. Frontier Flight 4324, Indianapolis is offline, to change crew. See you later.
Supervisor, Frontier Flight 4324, DFS holidays.
Happy holidays. Frontier Flight 24, turn right heading 070, clear visual approach, remain 908, clear to land. Right heading
070, right turn. Delta 380,
Right.
5,000.
Chow's on.
Correction, 030, and report the airport in sight.
Alright, descending maintain 5,000, heading through
I am going to knock the camera down for a second, guys. I'm going to eat, and but I'm here.
Bush is going to be at your risk. Call for taxi.
Everybody doing for dinner tonight? You guys got going? I'm having sausage and peppers once again.
Sun Country 754 Atlanta Center, welcome.
Oh, my tech and infectious. Guess what I have?
Sun Country 754 Atlanta Center, welcome. Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Sun Country 754.
Okay, Sierra Echo 789. I'm still not sure where you're at.
A fork. I actually have a spoon this time. The fork was it was too messy yesterday.
Who is requesting 360?
United 624.
United 624, call me maintain flight level 360.
Sausage and peppers with a spoon, like cereal.
Delta 719, radar contact lost. Delta 9914, you can text to the park to your discretion, and you can cross
Yep.
all the runways if you need to.
Let me know. I have to approve that order. Let me know if there's anything we need. I don't know how the hell I would even check that, to be honest with you.
Delta 380, sliding 030 to center, maintain 3000.
Sierra, repeat that for Delta 380.
Delta 380 heading 030 down to 3000.
030 down to 3000, Delta 380.
Delta 563 running down left at Mike 2, taxi at Mike 2. Delta 3080 Atlanta Center, runway 8 left, taxi via Echo Hotel.
See ya.
Atlanta Center Delta 201 requesting descent in Jacksonville.
Delta 201, Jacksonville Center's offline, frequency change approved, we'll see you later.
Alright, heavy, Delta 201.
November 2 Whiskey, Jacksonville Center's offline, frequency change approved.
Switch to advisory, 2 Whiskey.
Delta 4994, you on frequency?
I'm really confused.
Delta 380 sliding, 070 to join the localizer, and the report the airport is set.
Alright, 070 will report airport.
I was getting hungry.
Delta 8819 Atlanta, Center, you with me?
We have airport inside for Delta 380.
Delta 380, clear visual approach, runway 908, runway 908, clear to land.
Clear visual approach 908, 908, clear to land, Delta 380.
Frontier Flight 24, welcome to Atlanta, hold short, runway 90 left.
Whoa.
Air Transat 938, Jacksonville Center is offline for exchange group. Can we come for Transat 938 currently? Air Christmas. I'm sorry, it's going to be runway 8 right. Are you good with 8 right? Okay, stand by. Yeah. Delta 3080, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 563, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up blade, traffic caution downfield. Frontier Flight 24, cross runway 9 left, join Mike to park. Yeah, join Mike to parking, we'll see ya. Delta 239 at London Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel. Delta 581, it's going to be runway 9 right. Delta 563, RNAV to Lattice, runway 9 left at Mike 2, Costa.
Had to eat, guys. Had to eat. Sorry.
Delta 581, it's going to be runway 9 right.
Can we have runway 10, please?
You can expect that.
Roger, 581.
United 1545, you on frequency?
United 1545, flight level 320.
United 1545, Atlanta Center, welcome, squawk 4744.
Got another subscriber over on YouTube.
Roger,
Welcome in. Thanks for the sub.
Delta 8819, you with me?
Delta 1576 would be flight level 300.
Delta 1576, Atlanta Center, welcome, maintain flight level 300.
Maintaining 300 with Delta 1576.
This is the last flight of our duty schedule, which will give us a completed duty schedule, but we are going to continue on and do one more flight.
603 nautical miles from John. Delta 1327, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Atlanta Center, hello. Delta 2405, flight level 360.
Delta 2405, Atlanta Center, welcome. Delta 380, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 380.
Delta 3080, ready to contact the altitude? Delta 3080, thanks, come and maintain flight level 220. Delta 563, ready to contact, come and maintain flight level 350, stay altitude.
350 out of 3500, Delta 563.
Thanks. Delta 239, will you be ready at the end?
Atlanta Center, say again for Delta 239.
Delta 239, will you be ready for departure at the end?
Roger, Delta 239 will be ready.
Roger.
Atlanta Center, good day, Allegiant 725 on the 76, extended flight level 304.
Allegiant 725, Atlanta Center, welcome to Cindy to Chesley 6, arrival, Charlotte, landing north
What
to
is
Charlotte.
going on, everybody? Anybody got? What do you guys? Anybody traveling for Christmas? You guys sticking close to home, or what it's going on? I'm gonna go down to my parents with my daughter on Christmas Eve, and then my daughter's with her mom on Christmas Day. So she'll be picked up that day, and then I'll go back down to my parents probably for Christmas Day for lunch. And then I'm chilling. There is a slim chance that there might be a stream on Christmas night. My wife's down in Tennessee. We might decide to hang out on FaceTime and do a virtual Christmas as we do. The kids are split up into 2 different states. We have a tough time being together on Christmas, but. We make it work. $2,100 is where we're at. Thinking about visiting the kids at the VA home.
Max 380 cross, turn a 9 or left, join Mike at the parking.
Cross 9 or left, join Mike at the parking.
We're definitely getting this flight in.
239 on out to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On out to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear
The
for takeoff.
geriatric kids. I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Delta 1576, descend via the Stiff 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3040.
Sending by the Stiff 3 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 3040,
Delta 581 cross Fries,
Geriatric
2109.
Flight 210, Delta 581.
Well. Information, Mike in Atlanta, 3040. Simultaneous approaches, visual 8 left. We're hoping for 8 left. I'm just glad I got some food on board.
Mexico 408, Atlanta Center, welcome.
So we are going to be on our arrival by the time we go into Atlanta airspace. So I'm going to probably, we got to cross Chipper at 13,000. Which is there. So I'm going to go ahead and set that. Nope. So that'll be down to Chipper.
3190 Atlantic Center, welcome
They
to
usually
Cindy, the
clear
Chevy
us
6
when
arrival
coming into
Charlotte
Atlanta. They
North,
usually clear us
altimeter 3040.
and tell us to cross Chipper at 13 anyway. I'll probably be starting down, you know, probably be starting down. I don't. I guess we'll find out. But...
Atlanta Center, Delta 239er, out of 2,400 for 10,000.
Delta 3, correction, Delta 239 Atlanta Center, ready to contact, come and maintain, flight level 380.
Come maintain 380, Delta 239er.
Delta 581, descend and maintain 3,000.
2,581.
Well, right there is our, yeah, so we hit top of descent right here. So yeah, we are well before we cross into Atlanta Center. All right, landing en route. We're going to be coming in on 8 left. Port aircraft details, all operational, engines, ice is probably going to be off. Let's put her down. Departure, go arrival in for Lima. Mission Mike, 3040 simultaneous approaches in progress. Miles, temperature is 16, no anti. They're no longer in into icing conditions here. This could be off.
No lunar 694 Atlanta Center, welcome, come and maintain for level 230, delete the speed restriction.
For level 230 and delete speed restriction, no lunar 694.
All Legion 725, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
120.5 here.
What's that?
Definitely got another flight in me today. Big rig just landed at Vagar in the Faroe Islands. 98 big rig. Nice. Very nice.
Atlanta Center, Delta 949, ready for taxi.
Delta 1149 Atlanta Center, and now left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Taxi via Mike 2 to 9 left, Delta 1149.
Honey, plenty of butter for the toast. Very nice. You coming to visit? I can relate. Oh, wow. I can relate to butter on the toast. I need that. All right, let's get our Atlanta ATIS here. And pull VATSIM ATIS. So that's, we'll do that. ATC, ATIS. Select source is VATSIM and KATL.
About a 3080 cross Wampam out of maintain
Wampam?
1000, the Huntsville altimeter 3031.
Send it.
Delta 3080.
Cross Wampam at 1000.
Here's 70 nautical miles from top of descent. Here's our ATIS.
Delta 3080.
Thanks.
ATIS message.
1545,
Information Mike.
Cross Ozzy out of maintain
12008.
the Atlanta altimeter 30.
Scattered clouds 4300. Scattered clouds at 25,000. Temperature 16. ATIS altimeter is 3040.
Carlex 122,
All right.
or 936 right, line up weight.
We'll set up for our RNAV minimums of 1215. Not bad.
No linear 694 Washington is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Over to advisory, Northern North 694. Thank you very much for the ABC and happy holidays.
United 624, Memphis is offline. Frequency change approved.
1215.
We'll see you later.
What we got?
Have a good day.
Approach
Sun Country
course.
754, Memphis Center's offline. Frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
So we'll set up a 8 left ILS localizer.
Delta
Just
1576. It's going to be runway 908.
908 for 1576.
095.
Make 2818. You can kind of ground point 9. Cargo X 122 Heavy, Tonitic 025, runway 36 right, clip takeoff. American 3190 is going to be runway 36 right.
All right, 095. We have 109.3 as a localizer. We shouldn't need it.
I'm sorry, who was that?
109.3, 109.3.
725, A affirmative. You're going to stay on this frequency.
Couple of hiccups,
Actually,
but we
aircraft
are.
line one.
I
Was that
think
American
we're right
39?
over
Thanks.
Nashville right
Let
now.
me know you at Bravo. Thanks, I appreciate it. Delta 1149 on out to Brits, Renee Niner, left at Mike 26 takeoff.
Yeah, Nashville Airport is right over there. The
iFly 3
loading in right now.
iFly 312. Can you take it all the way down to the end of the runway? Yeah, take it down to the end and advise ready for departure.
Another 581.
Delta 3.
We live out that way.
Atlanta Center, welcome. Delta 581. Delta 581, sorry about that. 29070 to join the localizer, report the airport site.
370 call.
He is saying join the localizers. All right, we should not need that one.
iFly 312, turn right at 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence, depart at 747. Cargo S 122 Heavy, come and maintain 16,000, turn left direct to Bobsey, stay altitude.
581 has the field.
Delta 581, clear visual approach, runway 9 right, runway 9 right, clear to land.
We're going for number 10 cleared, number 10 for official and 10581.
We'll fly right over the house, dear.
Delta 1327 cross, Lindsay, out of maintain, flight level 240.
Cross Lindsay at 240, Southwest 27.
And just confirm it's at and maintain 240.
At and maintain 240.
I am literally going to fly right over the house.
27.
Cargo log.
I did not realize we had a
maintain, flight level
waypoint.
220 to speed restriction.
This waypoint could literally be in our backyard. That's crazy.
At 1149, you're ready to contact the altitude.
Top of descent, 20 miles.
At 1149, thanks. Come and maintain flight level 360.
Come and maintain flight level 360, Delta 1149.
And actually, Delta 1145, maintain 10,000 for traffic. Sorry about that.
Maintain 10,000 for traffic, Delta 1149.
Delta 3080, Memphis Center is offline. A frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Going goodbye.
There's the 24.
Delta 1576, cross Fries at 2109.
Cross Fries at
There's the quarry.
Allegiant 725,
Schools.
Center maintain 3000. And actually, let's make it 4,000, not a 4,000.
That there is Shelbyville Airport, where my son is doing his flight training.
Delta 1576 is confirming 12,000.
This is Shelbyville Pike right here. Goes right into Murfreesboro. And we are literally pretty much right over our house.
Say again for 1576.
Delta 1576.
65 miles top of descent. Very nice.
2000, please.
12,000, apologies, 1576.
Send that to my
iFly
son.
312, ready to contact the altitude. iFly 312, roger. Maintain 8,000, turn right, heading 090. Delta 4994.
Murfreesboro Airport right there. That might be Smyrna. Murfreesboro is over here. Just the other flight school for the college he's going to. Who dat? Atlanta Center. Turn down some music here. Atlanta Center, WolfAir 304, maintaining flight level 370.
WolfAir 304, Atlanta Center, welcome.
And Atlanta Center, WolfAir 304, we are rapidly approaching top of descent.
Roger, WolfAir 304 to center, maintain flight level 240.
Center, maintain flight level 240 for WolfAir 304.
MX 3190, to center, maintain 4,000. That was for 3190.
Yo, Ibanez, thanks for the 500 bits, bro. No problem, man.
312, common maintain,
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Hope you had a decent work day. Thanks for the help on the engine starts there. That was getting a little crazy. 3040 Mike. Hasn't been bad for a Monday. Have had many worse. Yeah, I bet.
Late 725, turn
I
right
bet.
270. And it's flight level 230. I fly at 312. Come and maintain flight level 230.
Just in case Tower decides to jump on,
Allegiant 725, report to airport
119.1
at site.
is the frequency.
Roger.
But we could have approach on before that too. So, Marco, welcome in, man. How are you?
Allegiant 725, turn right 03, correction 330 to join the localizer.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Doing good, Marco. Doing good. The second flight of the day, we flew from Louisville up to Milwaukee. We're flying Milwaukee down to Atlanta, and the next leg is Atlanta to LaGuardia. Always a fun flight. I've done Atlanta to LaGuardia a lot in real life and in the sim. So, yeah, it's all good, man. All good. I do need to get my flap speed. Go flaps.
Atlanta Center.
30.
WolfAir 1151.
There's Nichols.
370.
Thanks for flying along again, Nichols.
30 miles from Matthew at your from your northwest.
Allegiant 725, cleavage approach on a 36 right. WolfAir 1151, Atlanta Center, center maintain, flight level 240.
Port.
Auto flight level 240, WolfAir 1151.
Auto brakes 2.
725, 6 right, clear line. Call for taxi, standby, $1576, center maintain 3000.
Atlanta 3017. What is that? I don't think I. Yeah.
3190, correction American 3190, turn right heading 270, and the center maintain 4000.
I'm gonna say. All right.
American 3190, reduce speed to 180. November 202.
We
Yankee,
are on the arrival.
025, runway. Actually, let's do this. Turn right heading 090, 0826 right, clip takeoff.
They must have changed the Atlanta's boundaries here, because no, I'm Navigraph has
Roger,
it.
cancel, takeoff, clearance, hold, 036 right.
Yeah, Atlanta's.
Settle on 49, sorry about that. Come and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 49, no worries.
Delta 404, Atlanta Center, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi at Mike 2.
9 left via Mike 2, Delta 404.
Delta 1576, report descending through 6,000.
We're descending through 10,000 down to 3,000, Delta 1576.
Yeah, let me know when you're passing 6. Give me a call when you're passing 6.
Apologies, misheard that. We'll report when passing 6,000, Delta 1576.
Thanks. Delta, correction, American 3190, turn right, 330 to join the localizer, report to airport in sight.
ATC up north, but nothing. Potomac is lit up like a Christmas tree, but nothing in New York there. But we'll have some ATC coming out of Atlanta. This guy just hopped on about an hour ago.
So that 581 clear out runway 10 via Sierra Golf.
49 minutes ago. This is where we actually, according to Navigraph,
Delta 581.
this was the where we crossed over into Atlanta.
At Sierra Charlie.
but I also understand why he wanted us early. But on VATSIM radar,
1576, turn right at
on VATSIM radar, it does show that they reach out a little bit further than that. So, all right, I got my pencil and paper. I'm ready to write.
Okay, calling for a radio check. You're loud and clear. I had multiple aircraft at once. American 3190, clear visual approach, runway 36 right. You're 5-inch trail of an Airbus.
Engine instruments are all good. Fuel quantity is good. We are at 5.26.
Okay. Who else is calling?
No need for lights yet. We're still. He's cleared us down to 240. Flight level 240. ATIS is set. Altimeter is set. Radios are good. MCP altitude is good. Got our localizer frequency in, the ILS course is in, although we're not using it, but we're ready for it in case. De-icing is not needed. Landing altitude is checked. Recall.
Okay, I think I stepped on somebody there. Delta 322 to cross on to maintain 14,000.
Auto brake is set.
Cross Aussie, 14,000, Delta 322.
WolfAir 304 cross. Shipper out of maintain 13,000 at land altimeter 3040.
All right, land altimeter is 3040, cross chipper at 13 and maintain 13,000 for WolfAir 304.
Delta 1576, turn right heading 070 to join the local.
Cleared us down to 13. This is good. This guy's really good. I enjoy flying into Atlanta. He's always good. Chipper is 13. We're good there.
Delta 404 RNAV to Lightus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clip takeoff.
RNAV Lightus.
3040 is what we got.
Delta 581.
He's probably going to vector us off of. Usually he'll vector us off of Chipper from there to intercept.
Delta 1576 is heading 120 if you need to rejoin. Delta 3190, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Got another sub over on YouTube. Thank you very much. That's 3 today, at least 3.
Allegiant.
Thank you for anybody who has dropped the subscribe button over on YouTube. If you followed over on Twitch, thank you very much as well.
Delta 1347, you're supposed to cross Lindsay out of maintain, flight level 240.
Hope everybody's doing well. Chilling.
Requested to send now to 240 Southwest, 1327.
Yeah, I gave that to you about 60 miles ago.
Roger that, Southwest 1327, descending now.
Southwest 1327, Memphis is offline, frequency change approved.
Switches to Unicom, Southwest 1327, Sanctuary ATC, have a good afternoon.
Okay, whoever was calling center is blocked. Cargo is 122 to center maintain, flight level 180.
Sync this up in case he starts vectoring us around. That should have been synced up for the whole flight.
Cargo 122 to center maintain.
MyTech, I feel like Cloudflare with all this coding. MyTech, that's nice.
Who else was calling center? November 202 Yankee, runway 36 right, line up wait. Delta 5376, you at the airport?
We're just waiting to pass through a cloud. We have the airport in sight, Delta 1576.
Delta 1576, thanks. Clear visual approach, running 9 right, running 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1576.
Delta 581, cross, runway 9 left, and you can join Mike departing.
Departing at 581.
Delta 404, ready to contact, stay altitude.
Scott's has departed Goose Bay, heading up to Nuuk, up in Greenland.
Delta 404, thanks. Climb and maintain, flight level 230. Climb and maintain 230, Delta 404. WolfAir 1151, cross, chip, right on maintain.
There's another WolfAir on the frequency.
Altimeter 3040.
Cat is -5. We're going through some clouds here.
At 13,000.
We're going to go
3040, WolfAir 1151.
And just confirm it's at and maintain 13,000.
At and maintain 13,000.
Calling for a radio check, you're loud and clear. American 1335 Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend via the Parker for arrival. Charlotte landing north of Charlotte, altimeter 3047.
American 1335
try to send via Park 4 landing now 3047.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 1720 with information Zulu on the ground at Marksville, looking to pick up
Passing
IFAR.
flight level 200.
Yeah, 2 at once. I heard the guy calling for IFAR, I'm calling for IFAR on the ground at Atlanta. The guy, say again? Disregard, we just got our PDC for Delta 1720. Who else was calling center?
My tech, I feel like cloud flared.
Yeah, iFly 312. Your Jacksonville Center is offline. Frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
Atlanta Center.
November 131 Charlie Sierra, Atlanta Center. What's your aircraft type?
November 131 Charlie Sierra is a Cessna 150.
November 131 Charlie Sierra. What runway would you like?
Runway 21 left.
Our next
November 1
altitude,
Charlie
if he clears
Sierra,
us down on
runway
this whole
21
star,
left,
is going to be
taxi
9.
Via Alpha and advise ready for departure.
Taxi via Alpha, runway 21 left.
Drag required.
Roger, and United 1545, descend on maintain 2000, clear right 2 gas, you'd expect visual approach from Ava.
1000 gas, expect runway 8 left.
Just from working on the main app, now you're working on the security side of it?
Shuttle F49, Jacksonville
Gotcha.
Center's offline, frequency change approved, we'll see you later.
Frequency change approved, happy holidays, Delta 11.9.
You as well. Park.
Alright, we're on.
Cargo 122, descend and maintain
Right.
1000. The Knoxville altimeter is 3035.
Yeah, still need a little more.
November 202 Yankee, turn right 025, runway 36 right, click takeoff.
Flap speed
Make it ahead
42.
against 090.
We're going to maintain 13,000.
Delta 239
At Chipper.
Washington, correction, Memphis is offline, frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
When we get on the ground, we will be exiting right.
Cargo X 122, I was just about to ask you that question. It's up to you. Just let me know what you want and say approach request and advise whether.
Main app is in a working state, but it's beta, and I've been testing the app in a development environment. I still have to pack it and test it in a beta production. Nice, my tech. I can't wait to check it out, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Roger, you expect that. I'm sorry, it was the left side?
Heading off for the night shift. Have a good one. All right, Landry. Safe tour, man.
122, clear to Goodall, cross Goodall, outer bus 3,500, cleared islands from 823 left of bridge.
Thanks for hanging out so much, Landry. Flying along today. Appreciate it.
1576, we are clear of Nana right.
Delta 1576, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 9 left, join Mike parking.
Cross 9 left, join Mike parking, Delta 1576.
Absolutely, man. Pleasure's mine. Pleasure's mine.
Atlanta Center, November 131 Charlie Sierra, full short runway 21 left, ready for close traffic.
Delta 563 Washington Center is offline, frequency change approved. Bye.
Alaska 1314, when you come through your southwest corner, 1234 northwest.
Alaska 1314, Atlanta Center, welcome. In November 131 Charlie Sierra, make left close traffic, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff, report midfield left downwind.
November 131 Charlie Sierra, make left close traffic, clear for takeoff, and runway 4 left downwind.
WolfAir 304, it's going to be runway 8 left.
All right, we'll expect 8 left for WolfAir 304.
WolfAir 1151, it's going to be runway 8 left.
Runway 8 left, WolfAir 1151.
November 202 Yankee, ready to contact, stay altitude.
Fox 4000.
November 202 Yankee, Roger. Proceed on course, VFR altitude at discretion.
VFR altitude at discretion.
November 20 Yankee, I'm not sure if you caught that, but you can proceed on course.
Continue for south departure.
Won't bring me down.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1720 at 2000 with Zulu, ready for taxi.
$5,000 at Larry is what the...
Delta 1720, 11 Center running 9 left at Mike 2, taxi at Mike 2.
Mike 2 and runway 09 left at Mike 2, Delta 1720.
American 1335, connect shuttle approach 120.5.
1.5, American 1335, okay?
November 202 Yankee, are you going to be wanting to fly following today?
Not for now, no, that's fine.
Okay, November 202 Yankee. Stand by just a second.
In
November
20 miles
Yankee.
from there,
Once
so...
you're leaving the Bravo, I can terminate you. Just let me know when you're leaving the Bravo. Roger.
I have a feeling this is going to get spicy.
Cargo 122 Heavy, report the procedure, turn inbound. WolfAir 304 to center maintain 4,000.
Center maintain 4,000, WolfAir 304.
WolfAir 1151 to center maintain 900,000.
Descend maintain 9,000, WolfAir 1151.
Atlanta Center, November 131 Sierra.
I've hit level change. What's
November 1 Charlie Sierra, runway 2 and left, look for the option. Are you going to want multiple laps in the pattern?
November 1 Sierra, yes, have like a couple of laps. Clear for the option.
Okay, 1 Charlie Sierra. Every time in the pattern, just let me know Well, every time you make a lap in the panel, report to midfield, downwind, and let me know when you like a full stop. Thanks.
And we're going to pause the music for a minute. Getting a little spicy here.
Cargo 122, report the procedure, turn inbound. Cargo 122 Heavy Atlanta.
Probably gonna.
November 202 Yank, you'll be leaving the Bravo in about 3 miles. Remain clear of the Charlotte class Bravo airspace. Radar services terminated. Block the fire for change for Stay
clear of the Charlotte Bravo airspace. Block
Settle 404 to send via the Jonesy 5 arrival. Charlotte heading north to Charlotte, altimeter 3047, more than 1 hour old.
Send via Jonesy 5 interval 3047 or landing on some
WolfAir 304, turn left, heading 120 to join the localizer, report to airport in sight.
Left heading 120, join the localizer, and I'll report the airport in sight for WolfAir 304.
WolfAir 1151, return left heading 150.
Left heading 150, WolfAir 1151.
WolfAir 1151 to 718 4000, and report to airport for your proceeding traffic in sight.
Sorry, be safe for WolfAir 1151 to send 4000. Bump over each other.
You're good. To 718 4000, and report to airport or proceeding traffic in sight.
Right, we'll descend to 4000 and airport or descending traffic in sight. WolfAir 1151.
We are really high for this.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1720, ready to go, 9 months.
Delta 1720, Atlanta Center, RNAV to grid, running on the left at Mike 2, clip takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 left via Mike 2, clipping takeoff, Delta.
I think we're actually going to catch it. I'm actually...
1151, reduce, correction, base speed at 180.
Reducing speed 180, WolfAir 1151.
About 1700.
WolfAir 3040 at the airport in sight.
I do not. It's pretty thick up here with the clouds right now. Zero visibility right now.
Roger.
Do have the localizer though. I'm glad I put that in.
Cargo 122, runway 2 west and left, cleared to land.
He has not cleared me. I really can't go on the, Alright, here we go. Open it up.
That's 404, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
Charlotte approach 120.5, that's 404 altitude.
What's that? Alaska 1314, Memphis Center's offline, frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
Alright, see you later, Alaska 1314 today.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1031, looking for IFR clearance at Chicago West Little.
I'm sorry, who was calling for IFR?
Delta 1031.
Should have PDC now.
Got it.
Center, Cargo X 122 Heavy.
Cargo X 122 Heavy, Atlanta Center.
Okay, so I think we were on Charlotte approach the whole time. We just switched over to 132.925 since your frequency now is that good for us?
Yeah, I'm completely sorry about that. Kind of forgot you were there.
Got the airport.
Runway 21, correction, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Atlanta Center, WolfAir 304 just now got the airport in sight, about 7 miles out.
Thanks, WolfAir 304, clear visual approach, runway 8 left, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Visual approach, runway 8 left, clear to land, runway 8 left for WolfAir 304. 142. Call it 147. This is going to be interesting.
2500.
Delta 322 is going to be runway 8 left.
8 left, Delta 222.
WolfAir 1151, turn left heading 120 to join the localizer, report to airport in sight. Traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, west, correction, eastbound is a Boeing 737, similar to 3000, reports to traffic for the airport in sight.
Alright, we'll turn left heading 120, we'll join the localizer out for the approaching traffic.
WolfAir 1151, did you say you have the airport?
Not yet. From that, we will report when I have this site. Look at the possible.
WolfAir 1151, roger, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000.
Cargo X 122, taxi to park your discretion, we'll see ya.
I got a little crazy, guys.
November 1, Charlie Sierra, runway 21 left, clear to land, or correction, clear for the option.
Clear for the option.
Delta 322, descend and maintain 2000, and clear right gas.
Atlanta Center, WolfAir 1151, now have the field in sight.
500.
WolfAir 1151, roger. Cleared visual approach, runway 8 left, runway 8 left, clear to land. You're following to the company. 4 miles of trail.
200.
Clear land, runway 8 left.
Approaching minimums.
Continuing.
Delta 1720,
Minimums.
you're ready to contact, common maintain, flammable 360.
Up to 360, Delta 1720.
Delta 322, descend and maintain 2000, it's going to be runway 8 left.
50.
To maintain
30. 20.
Delta 322, clear right gas, cross gas at 210 knots.
Direct gas, cross gas at 210 knots, that's detected.
Hello, United 1, that's the velocity level.
Nice.
United 1, Atlanta Center, welcome. November 5626, Atlanta Center, you can expect.
Get off of here, so.
Clearance on the cost, standby.
Get off of here so Nichols can land. He's right behind me by 4 miles.
United 1 cross the Sugarloaf POR.
Ooh, that was crazy.
Sugarloaf 11 United 1, the, sorry about that, the Asheville altimeter 3042. November, actually,
Welcome to Hotlanta.
WolfAir 304, cross runway 9 right, correction, cross runway 8 right, and join Echo to parking.
All right, cross runway 8 right and join Echo to parking for WolfAir 304.
Thanks. And November 5, 626, you're clear to the Mobile Airport. Via as filed, maintain 4000, expect flight level 470, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 5, correction, squawk 3517.
Atlanta Center, just to be clear, I'm taking WolfAir 304. I'm taking Bravo over to Bravo 10 and crossing 8 right there.
Hey, firm, you can cross 8 right wherever you want, just showing Echo to parking.
All right, we'll do. Thank you. 04. Just didn't want to screw that up.
No, Delta 2405, this is offline, frequency change approved.
Nichols is coming in down here.
Delta 2405, yep.
We'll see it. WolfAir 1151, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 8 right.
Oh, there he is. Damn it! I missed him.
Charlie, and you can join Echo to parking.
Cross runway 8 right at Charlie, and then Echo to parking, WolfAir 1151.
And November 5, 626, your readback is correct, advisor is taxi.
Sorry, Nichols, I missed you. You were like right behind me.
Delta 2835, Atlanta Center, welcome. Recycle transponder, squawk 5337.
Crazy. That was fun. That was that was hairy. I felt like I was way too high, way too late, or way too early, and that my descent was too late. But I honestly, they can't have planes screaming over Atlanta at 6,000 feet for 30 miles either. So I kind of get it too. I think it's just out of my wheelhouse, I guess.
Flight level 370, I'll show you at flight level 373.
Nice little sunset
Aeromexico
flight up to LaGuardia is next.
Aeromexico 408, I'm here. Sorry, did you call me?
Affirmative, Aeromexico 408. I show you at flight level 373. Just confirm maintaining flight level 370.
And we're over here joining joining Echo.
Flight level 370.
Are you showing flight level 370 right now?
I am in 372.
Okay, Mexico 408, just maintain flight level 370 for me, please.
Mexico 408.
Delta 659, we're fully ready for departure.
That was fun, Nichols. Thanks for flying along, man. I think I'm gonna go over to like Charlie 43.
No, correction, Delta 659, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 or left at 92, clip takeoff.
92, correction, RNAV to Grits, 92, 9 left, clear takeoff, Delta 652.
November 5, 626, where are you parked at today?
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Atlanta.
Are you on the south side of the
Park
airport?
over here. Go ahead and knock off our flight directors.
And just let me know when you're ready for departure.
Come on.
Atlanta Center, Citation 369 in Romeo.
Oh, damper can come.
Flight level 350.
Delta 322 to center maintain 73. correction, still maintain 4,000.
Still maintain 4,000 Delta 322.
November 369 Romeo Golf, Atlanta Center, welcome.
November 131 Charlie Sierra, heading left downwind, runway 21 left, full off.
November 1 Charlie Sierra, runway 21 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 21 left, November 131.
That kid's trying, man. He's good.
November 369
I like it.
Romeo Golf, just confirmed your slant golf today.
Say again, 369 Romeo Golf.
November 9 Romeo Golf. Alright, what's your equipment suffix on board? Are you slant golf or slant Lima, do you know?
I think we filed slant Lima for Romeo Golf.
Okay, I'm showing you slant golf. I'll change it to Lima. Thank you. Delta 1720, common maintain, flight level 340 for traffic.
Up to 340.
Taxi lights off, runway turn off lights are off. I did not shut off my strobes. They should be down to steady. Taxi in Atlanta with my strobes on like an idiot. Center review on him to the VA. Center review.
Who? Dallas 1575 Atlanta Center, where are you at? Let's see here, stand by. Stay. Dallas 1575 Atlanta Center, welcome to Symbi the Chesley 6 arrival. The correction Charlotte landing north of Charlotte, altimeter 3047.
Come on. Good. We here. Again. All right, our APU is on.
659, ready to contact, say altitude.
Go engine number 2 off.
Tower 659, thanks, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Oh yeah, flight level 340, also 659.
Righty. The collision light off. Leave wing light off. That should have been off already. Go here. Gonna leave our APU on. Off. Those are off. 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 We'll leave those off. We'll leave one on. We're good. Third flight of the day in the books, and still time for more. Nice. Let's get over to ground ops. Go ahead and disarm the doors. And we will go ground connections, set the chocks.
Air Mexico 408, Washington Center,
West
soft
ground
line,
power.
frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Shenanigans are being had. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Frequency change approved. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
It's it.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2000, flight
Ground power on. E-board.
2000, Atlanta Center, welcome. November 5626, fly runway heading, runway 5, right, and clip takeoff.
There's Nichols coming in. Why are we not deboarding? Nice. That is slick as hell. 747 into nuke. Nothing wrong with that sight right there, man. Nothing wrong at all. It will be fine. Right, let's load the Simbri flight plan here. Nice plan of scenery back there. Sam Scene 3D. It is 21:23. We actually have a shot, possibly, of getting there before midnight Zulu. That is... Nichols got a -80. Holy crap, he's in the butter machine over there. Nice work, Nichols. I got a -138. Pulling up the web overlay here.
Who else is calling Atlanta Center?
-138 around the Earth leg number 7. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. We're all good there. Nichols, we also had Garden State Goldberg landed with a 101 in the 737-8. Yeah, Nichols crushed it with a -80. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy around the Earth leg 7. He's right on everybody's heels. Floated for sure. Needed to see if it was legal. Oh, gotcha. Can't be much longer. Can't be much longer than the flights I've done the last couple of days. Sweet.
120. Got a 1720
All right, let's pull up our Levitex.
Up to 350 and
I had no time for screenshots on that approach. Zero time. That was that got hairy quick. Flew out runway heading. Went direct to perfect. Came down through Lake Michigan, right over the top of Chicago and O'Hare, down over the top of Nashville. And then and then we came in, and thank God I had that localizer in, because the weather here was absolutely crap. I took it over from about right here. We were really high, and we were able to get it down and come in decently. It was legal, right on the center line at 1.05 Gs and 138. I'm pretty happy with how that was all managed, to be honest with you. We had a pretty decent crosswind off the from the left to the right. I'm sorry, from the right to the left. But yeah, that was sick. That was a lot of fun, actually. Hello there. Who's here? Canutus, welcome in, man. Got a couple of screenshots here. We got de-iced. This is de-iced in Milwaukee. How's it going? Welcome back, Nudis. Nudis. This was over Indiana, I think.
Thanks, out of 2835 cross.
Just before we pushed back, we had Nichols flying along. Thanks again. The guy's a butter machine. He landed in Atlanta at -80. Extra fun with traffic and ATC on. Absolutely. Absolutely.
1575 Connex throttle approach 120.5.
Nichols behind us, getting de-iced here in Milwaukee again at the gate.
And calling on the ground at
and then Nichols pulling in the 737 MAX 8, and then me in the 737 8. So pretty cool. Thanks for flying along again. Very, very nice. Get with that overlay on. All right. I like this kid down here.
131 Charlie Sierra, you can taxi at a parking, your discretion, cross runway 21 right.
Nichols bounced. Nichols is back.
November 8 to Charlie
Nichols
Delta.
Bounced.
What's your aircraft type?
All right, guys, we got one more.
November 2 Charlie Delta, squawk 6054.
Gotta get back to... No worries, man, no worries.
Center Delta 322 has still site.
November 131 Charlie Sierra West.
I can reconnect for a photo op. Oh, I already got him. Nichols, I'm good. I gotta put him in the Discord, but I'm gonna put him in later. We're good. We are good. I got the photo ops. We're good. Get your butt back to work, man. I wish I had that landing to. I wish I had that landing to Sky Dolly though. That was actually pretty. I felt pretty good about that one. All right. Let's get ourselves out of here. We got one more company route to do. We're going up to, again, for those of you just joining us, We are doing the WolfAir Airline Achievement, WolfAir Golden Pilot. There are many that are well ahead of me. Some are on leg 14 and 15, I think. I'm going to split off from this tomorrow, and we're going to be doing something different. Got Infectious, Sconce, Big Rig, Landry, and Doozy have all done this leg already. How many flights do I think that we've done, Big Rig? I would say 35, maybe 36. How many have we had in the last 24 hours as an airline?
November 7, Mike Lima, Atlanta Center. We're climb and maintain flight level 260, delete speed restriction.
I'm low? No way we're in the 40s. Are we in the 40s?
1505, squawk 21.
We've completed our duty schedule for the day, but we're not done. We're doing one more.
Southwest 1505, reset transponder, squawk 2162.
There's no way. We're in the 40s?
Delta 1524, Atlanta, sending you up.
So I'm going to take Atlanta. I'm going to put Atlanta in here. 45?
United 1.
Wow.
You have a runway preference?
We've almost doubled our best day.
Roger, United 1, you can expect runway 17.
Atlanta, where the hell is LaGuardia at? LGA. Oh, it's a hub. That's why. It's up here. Atlanta to LaGuardia. Let's filter that. That's generate a sim brief. We are 595.
Who else was calling 131 Charlie?
We can get rid of this. We can get rid of our duty schedule. We can that for now. And I'm not completely unconvinced that we're not going to make this one, to be honest with you.
131 Charlie Sierra, Charlie Cross, runway 21 right, taxi Alpha,
73800. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. We are a dual class.
November 112.
Abyss Hunt, I'm the one in the air.
Runway heading, runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Sean, I wanted to squeeze in one more. I wonder if I can make it to CAA to LGA. That's what I'm thinking too, Sean. That's kind of where we're going to be in the kind of the same boat where we're going to be.
Delta 2000 cross Glavin at maintain 2000 at 250.
It's going to be a 683. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's it is 2222 Zulu. It's an hour and 47 minutes in the air. It's going to be real tight. Pray for a heavy headwind, yeah. Heavy tailwind.
At 250 knots, 13000, level 1524.
Heavy headwind to slow us down.
One, descend to maintain 8000, turn right, heading 320, direct to the final approach.
But I'm not going to be upset if we already start tomorrow with 5, so it's not. I'm not really going to be upset about it. That's for sure. Okay, let's get this thing fired up then. Electronic flight bag. Request new flight data. This says we're going to get there at.
Looking for a PDC, you can expect it, or looking
no,
for
that's the departure. Yeah, it's we're not going to make it. That's. Weight and balance. Let's go ahead and load it. Nice. Let's get GSX. Are we still deboarding? I'm waiting for my left entry door to be open. They haven't even unboarded us yet. Have they? They have deboarded our, taken our baggage after.
Atlanta Center, New 623 is about.
Yeah, these people have been sitting here for a half an hour while I've debriefed. That is crazy, guys. Well done. Well done on all the flights today, man. That is nuts.
Southwest 1505, Atlanta Center. Southwest 1505, reset transponders, squawk 2162.
All right, well, our next flight, we can prep everything else while we're waiting.
0927, requesting radio check.
Loud and clear.
We were disconnected from the voice server. Why? .09 left is our departure runway, down on the other side of the airport. Fine. Why do we get disconnected? We are now WolfAir 595.
November 5225 Juliet, whenever you're ready. November 5225 Juliet, you're cleared from the Pigeon Forge Airport to the, I think it's Paulding Northwest Airport. The as filed, maintain 8,000, expect 12,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4722, hold for release.
All right, runway 22 is our approach. Get
November 5225 Juliet, roger, your release for departure. Clearance void, if not off by 2240. If not off by 2240, advise Atlanta Center not later than 2250 of intention. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907, frequency change approved. Good night.
offset. We'll pick ILS 22. Be flying up the Hudson there. We'll have the city off to our right. We'll fly up the Hudson and do the...
England 625, Atlanta Center, good evening. Ready to contact.
Assuming we don't have ATC at all.
United 1, turn left.
Right.
You have 240. Just going to maintain 5,000.
Got in here. Nichols still on board. Nichols is still here. Nichols, you flying along again?
The one at the Rockville Airport is going to be roughly 10 to 11 o'clock and 8 miles advising sight. United 1, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 17. It was 17 that you wanted, right? Okay, just want to make sure. United 1, you're cleared visual approach, runway 17, runway 17, clear to land.
All right, got our flight, we got our navigaph.
November 369 Romeo Golf, just going to maintain flight level 330.
9 left is our departure. We'll be pushing out tail right, nose left, taxiing down, and then we'll call them for taxi. Let's go ahead and get our landing rate manager squared away.
Number 2 Kilo Sierra, and just so I have it, are you direct to Alpha Lima X-ray?
Flight level 370.
Right.
Tracking. Stream flight, let's get that up. That should have been done. Nice. Oh. Open yet another active guy. What I wanted. Got our clearance.
Delta 72, go ahead.
Nice.
Push start's going to be at your own discretion. Give me a call.
All right. Ashley B, shipping construction tools. How's it going? But one small thing. What's the construction tools are on the way. What's the one small thing?
Delta 1031 Atlanta Center radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 1031.
It's an order for a friend. Very good, very good. Nothing wrong with that. Christmas presents. Perfect. All right.
Blue 0927 requesting IFR clearance as filed.
Battery is on, obviously. Standby power is good. Left center fuel pump is on. We do have fuel in the center, so we'll go left center fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump is also on. APU gen not yet. APU is on. Position lights are set. Logo lights are on. Emergency exit lights are good. Passenger signs are on. Actually, they are not. Now they are. Packs go to auto. IRS mode selectors are good. We've our third flight today. Get our FMC squared away. Speaking of, if I don't see you again pre-Christmas, but Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for thanks for coming in, and Merry Christmas.
Climb and maintain 12,000. The Knoxville altimeter 30.
Appreciate all of you. All right, position in it. Route request. It's our route.
New England 623 leaving my airspace. Jacksonville
I think
offline.
our flight is baggage unloading is now in progress. Are they waiting for us?
Southwest 1505 leaving my airspace. Jacksonville offline. Change to advisory frequency approved.
They must be waiting for us to open the damn doors again. I don't know why it does that sometimes and not others.
Change to advisory frequency approved.
Am I streaming tomorrow? I am. No, go to sleep, Infectious. I am streaming tomorrow. Yep. I'll be here again for most of the day. I'll be doing cargo ops tomorrow.
November 369 Romeo Golf, leaving my airspace. Jacksonville offline.
Right. Are we? We're done. These people are going to be mad. This would not be good for Delta. Would be pissed right now if I did that. The baggage.
Unfortunately not. I'll see if anybody wants it before I terminate anybody else, but unlikely.
The baggage guarantee 15 minutes to the carousel is absolutely blown here. Not good. Not good.
Land Center Global X 541 with descending via the Southwest 4.
Can't even load the plane yet. Yeah, get some rest, man. Get some rest. We're good.
Global 541 Atlanta Center. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to close up here. Nobody else wanted to take it, so you can continue on advisory.
All right, Atlanta is good. All right, Simbrief block fuel is.
There's a Charlotte approach on. You'll actually call that 120.5.
All right, we're good there. And requesting.
And Delta 1524.
Sounds like Atlanta is leaving.
Little 1524. Atlanta Center's closing. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good night.
Advisory, thank you very much. Have a great Merry Christmas. 1524.
Merry Christmas. Delta 2000. Atlanta Center's closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to C10, happy holidays, hope that.
Merry Christmas. November 112 Kilo Sierra. Or
someone said cargo ops is right. Tomorrow is cargo ops for me.
November 5626. Atlanta Center's closing.
Waiting on this, I usually jump the gun.
Have a good one. Delta 23, correction, Delta 2835.
Activate.
Atlanta Center's closing. Change to advisory frequency.
Now our runway is going to be departure of 8 left.
Merry Christmas.
I'm sorry, 9 left.
Change to advisory frequency change to 31 feet.
09 left. We're out on the Jack 2.
Thanks for the ATC. November 10 like this.
Ellen transition.
Merry Christmas. November 5225 Juliet. Atlanta Center's closing. Change to advisory frequency approved. 79.
LaGuardia, we're coming in. Runway 22 ILS.
Any other aircraft on frequency line as soon as closed? Thanks for flying.
Coming in the Proud 2. Merry Christmas from the WolfAir clan. Good one. Thanks for the ATC. Proud 2. Hertz transition. Coming in LS runway 22. Cool. There. Go ahead and get our init request. Abyss says I'm on the 6th flight today. Awesome, man. I've only done 3. I did one last night during, it would have been during today's Zulu time, but that's awesome, man. Nice work, Abyss. Cargo ops tomorrow for sure. I just don't know where yet. Okay, let's check our fuel. 19.292, so 19.3. Zero fuel weight, 122.6. It. 6.1 on the reserves, good. Cost index of 60, nice. Cruise wind 383, check. We're all good there. Nice. On limits. Check our legs. We're out on Jack 2. Head to the east. Flying out. Irwin, Jack, shut, beef out. Lidus is... Who did I... There it is. Lidus, Irwin, beef out Kellen, Jack, go all the way down to Proud, and Proud we're vectoring ourselves. We'll probably vector ourselves off probably by Jersey. We're going to go up the Hudson, make our turn around Woodlawn in the North Bronx, South Yonkers, and then we'll come over to Yeoman, grab the, actually we're probably going to go to Greco, grab the ILS at 1,900 feet, and come in and land on runway 22 facing the city. Should be a nice little, approach, a nice flight in there. I don't know what the weather's looking like out there. Information Victor, few clouds at 2, oh nice. Oh, yeah, it looks like a nice day over there. Runway ILS runway 22 approach in use, land runway 22 departing runway 31. Very nice. All right. That's gonna be that'll be good. Yeah, that's a fun approach. All right, are we done with baggage here? Deboarding has completed. Let's go ahead and get the plane peeps back on board here. Performance takeoff. We're taking off runway 9 left. Come on, guy. Go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're not ready for pushback just yet, guy. Calm down. Import from the aircraft. Anti-ice we're not going to need. Optimum here. Weather imported. All good here. Go to 39 on the cell temp.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
CO2 39, correct? 2. Takeoff speed. CG is 4.2. Our flaps are 5. Page. Runway slope is 0. Our wind's 140 at 6.
Locking gear.
Set. Previous page. 141, 141, 144, 141, 141, 144. 1, 2, and 3. Off weight is 141.9. 5.26 on the trim. About right. Clear day at LaGuardia today. Nice, nice. What's up, the Aviator? How's it going, man? Welcome in. We are getting our peeps boarded here, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. If we do have to come back, we're going to come back on 8 left, which is where we just landed. We do already have the localizer set in 109.3. We just used it because the weather was absolute crap. So yeah, we did just use it to align ourselves, even though we couldn't see anything. So I'm glad I had that set up. We do have the runway heading already set as well. Come back. We'll just come back around and land on 8 left again. I have had to do that one time. Top altitude is 10,000 feet. Hope you have some cold beer on this flight. Oh yeah, come on in, man. Come on in. You can order whatever you want. Canutus, have you gotten the shipping the cargo? Have you got enough channel points to ship cargo or board the flight yourself? Feel free to jump in. Scathe, shipping cargo. Maddie's cigars have been loaded. Very nice. Got some channel point redemptions, guys, you can use if you want. I knocked the prices down so you don't have to wait so long to get them. Scathe, catching a connection to Connecticut to help my tech review back in his truck. Nice. Good guy right there. He's a good guy. Runway 9 or left and right. Climb on heading 095 to 1527, then direct to Litus on depicted route to Jet. Very good. We are nice. There is a reason I have a CDL. There you go. You're not the only guy with a CDL in here. There's a lot of CDL drivers in here. Okay, we did get our 8 cars. Canutus catching a connecting flight to have a beer with Sconce 88 in Germany. Nice, man. That'll be good. I kind of want to go with you on that. I kind of want to go with you. All right, let's get our transponder set. It is going to be 5734 for this one. Big Rig is shipping his own stuffed unicorns. I still don't know why we have Big Rig stuffed unicorns. I thought that was you, but I guess it was Bowfingers might have said that. Abyss says, hi Denver, bye Denver, taking off again, no time to stop and see the sights. Big Rig's flying to Chicago with to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Nice. Wasn't me, but hey, it works. It is pretty, it does actually work. It's not bad at all. Get ourselves going here. I heard CDL. I got a long run tonight. Where are you heading, MyTech, tonight? Pontiac 9-1 heading to Louisiana to show Busty how to drive a truck. I'm the one with 5 kids and 5 grandkids. It's true. Pontiac 9-1 shipping Ibanez's guitar picks. Very well. They gotta be distributed, man. They gotta be distributed. All right, airspeed. Takeoff speed is 144. Auto brake is going to be RTO instead of... Sconce is heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. Ibanez with the guitar picks. Very nice. All right. Speed is set. Heading for our takeoff runway. Sconce shipping radio equipment. 8 left, 095. Yaw damper on. APU is started already. Window heat can come on. Connecticut to New Jersey port by Newark, then back to the other side, Connecticut near Rhode Island. And wow, dude, that's a long trip. Maddie heading to the Windy City to split a 6-pack of Oktoberfest with Nate. There you go. Ibanez shipping Sconce's Temu returns. Very nice, very nice. Window heat's good. 37,000, is that what we were filed for? It is 37,000, and then at LaGuardia when we land, airport elevation is 21, so 0. It's all this junk wifey buys when I'm at work. There you go. That's it. They tend to do that. They do tend to do that. Is she in here? My wife in here? I am going to do this the right way this time. And in the cruise, instead of 390, I'm going to remember to set this to 370. Nice. I'm also going to remember my wind. Oh, I got time for one more cup of coffee, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm gonna hold off. Doing really good on coffee intake. So. Cruise wind. Execute. Out. We're boarded. Nice. All right, we have our cruise altitude. We got our landing altitude. Flight directors can now come on. I did cycle those off before, so on. It is a VNAV or an LNAV departure. RNAV departure. Minimums, if we have to come back, are 12:15. We'll set up for an ILS return if we need to on 9 left. I'm sorry, on 8 left. So we minimums of 12:15, which is what we have set. 095 and localizer course of 109.3. 109.3. We're set up for the return if need. Auto brake is to RTO. Comms and radios. We need to get our CTAF. .1, and I think I preloaded that just in case tower came on at the very last minute. We did. 122.8 we're listening to in case. Our tower frequency. Yeah, that's our tower frequency. That's our Unicom frequency. We're listening and talking. Wait. All right, let's close the doors. Onto the gen. Interrupt pushback? No. No, we don't. Ground power off. Lead on.
Atlanta traffic Delta 2000, vacating right runway 8 left.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1524, 5 miles out, runway 8 left, Atlanta.
Close all the doors. Are we good? Arm all the doors. We are going to be pushing. Nichols, are you flying along again? I see you still logged on. We're going to be nose left tail. No, we're going to be nose left tail right.
Atlanta traffic Delta 2000, crossing runway 8 right at Bravo.
Door management, ground services, ground connections. We release ground power. Remove the chocks.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1524, short final, runway 8 left, Atlanta.
Packs off. Auto on. Auto throttle on. Fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Packs are off. About ready to rock. Need to fry the ground crew, even though they've been already successfully dosed with multiple hits of radiation. They had a REM meter on, they'd be glowing. I am going to use the restroom real quick, guys, and I am going to be out of here. I'm going to throw you guys outside. Nichols says he was not flying along. I believe he has lied. It appears that he is still there. Says he had to go back to work. He has fibbed us once again. Let me go use the restroom, and I will be right back.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1524, clear of runway, or clearing of runway 8 left, crossing 8 right, Atlanta final call.
Right, all. Last flight. Last flight of the night. In a city in the background. Got a Delta flight popping in here. Hawks Girl catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Very nice. Good luck. Luck again. All right.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I must have liked it. You must have. Hawks Girl shipping Maddie cigars. Did I shut the packs off? Captain Pebble shipping apples and forks. Very nice. As they should be. They go together. They go together. It's nice to have a nice little little shipment of apples and forks. Right.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes set. Gen 2 on. I'm going to try this whole thing again. Gen 2 on. Window heat is on. Window heat on. Wing anti-ice we don't. Wing anti-ice we don't need. Engine anti-ice we don't need. We're gonna go. Oh, wrong. Auto here. Auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Hopefully we don't need to turn it back on again like last time. Engine start switch to continuous. Flaps goes to 5. Abyss Hunt, I'm going to be up most of the night flying to catch Big Rig in the World Flight. Be right back. Time to get a pot noodle and let the dog out. All right, Abyss. Thanks for flying, man. I really appreciate you joining us, and you're crushing it right away. Doing great, man. I really appreciate it. And don't feel that you need to. All right, elevator trim. We did set 5.25. Nice. Recall. Be just this electrical issue that we have because of our gen off. We'll go taxi lights on, runway turn off lights on. Off. We're ready to go. I see you. Welcome. See you later. Thanks for the help. I'm going to blame you if there's any issues with this flight. This guy's getting blamed. Big Rig says good luck. I want a free 757. All right. I'd be happy to get it for you, man. If you're going that hard, it's yours. Took off as fast as I could. Gonna try to squeeze it in, but probably won't make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it either. I don't think I'm gonna make it either, Sean. Our verified takeoff speed 141, 141, 144 are good on that. Double check them over here. Not here though. Performance 141, 140. 7, right? Cool, cool. Next one ain't gonna make it. Had to restart. Plane wouldn't align. Ooh, not good. That's all right. We've, as a team, guys, this has been insane. This has been an insane WolfAir day. Like, crazy WolfAir day. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new, feel free to hit the follow or the subscribe, depending on where you're at. If you're over on YouTube, it's a subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, it's a follow. Love to have you on board. We've already caught a couple of followers over on YouTube today. Pretty steady. Tough to get more than 3 flights in one day when they're longer flights. Absolutely, Sean. It's tough, man. Even streaming, like we're 5.5 hours in. We're working on our 3rd flight. Each one's an hour. This one's almost 2 hours. I mean, you know, to get 3 flights, I mean, it's you're hustling. You know, like it's. I would not say we really wasted a ton of time there on this one. You know, I am known for wasting time here and there on the ground, but. All right, let's go packs off again. Get this one started. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 595 will be taxiing to runway 9 left for departure via Lima. Atlanta traffic. Who dat? Rick McKinney. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. You're like the 3rd or 4th one today over there. I'm gonna go Lima Mike. That nose wheel is not liking me right now. WolfAir ramp guys are going to be, the maintenance guys are going to be mad. Who's in charge of maintenance anyway, by the way? Yeah, we're getting that engine fail again. I don't think that I'm doing anything wrong. There we go. I needed to throttle up a little bit, I think. That's what it was. I was at idle too much. I was sitting at idle, and there wasn't enough air coming from the other engine. That's what it was. Ivan, is you still here? Haven't hired a tech yet? I did nothing different than the last time, but yeah, I completely forgot that I had to throttle up a little bit. I knew I was like, I'm doing the same exact thing. I don't know why what the deal was. Rick McKinney, thank you for the follow or the sub over on YouTube again. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're well. Welcome in. All right, we're stable. We got an engine started. Let's go ahead. Packs. Auto. APU bleed is off. Both engines to continuous. Again, on. We do have an aircraft out here. I don't know. Couldn't hear what he said, where he's at, but we'll see how he go. What he does. We got a minute to get ourselves situated anyway. Spin this out. 80.
Yeah, man, I traveled up to 281 heavy taxing from November 8th, right? Echo and
This artifacting issue is sorted. Night flights is going to be such a vibe on the new rig. Oh, absolutely, dude. The night flights are great. I enjoy them a lot. But yeah, the lighting, yeah, exactly. And I'm sorry that you're not having that same thing going on right now. That's okay. He's on 9er right, so I think we're gonna go. He's on 5 miles. He'll be landing right in front of us. He's out here. I need to get myself situated anyway. Pre-takeoff. Strobe lights on. Logo lights are good. Wing light on. APU is off. Taxi light can come off. Runway turn-off lights stay on. Landing lights come on. Auto brake, double check. is set to RTO. Engine start switches are off. Actually, they're not off. They're to continuous. And ready to rock. Throttles are locked. E should be right there. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 595. We are lining up on runway 9 left for departure. We'll wait for arriving traffic on 9 right land before we depart, just in case. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 595 are rolling runway 9 left. Departing on the departing on the Jack 2.
Yeah, Atlanta traffic, 381 heavy, lining up runway 8 right.
Pressure off the yoke.
V1.
Positive rate of climb.
You're coming up. A little gusty.
Atlanta traffic, 381 heavy, departing 8 right with the taxi departure.
All right, cleaning the flaps up. Runway turn off, lights off. The wing lights off.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1478 lining up runway 8 right at Echo 3, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 595. They're about 10 miles to the east of the airfield, climbing through 5,000 out on the Jack 2 to the north. Atlanta traffic.
Heavy in the air, back to 2,000, clear of 8 right, climb left for 10 down on the back 2 and yeah, over here we go. Yeah.
Bye.
All right, we out. Third flight of the day. That would be another sub over on YouTube as well. Coming in, guys.
Atlanta traffic up 2971 908 Ray Delta. Or wait, no, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic up 1470, it's parting on 8 right on Gulf 3 Atlanta.
Captain Steve-O, how goes it, man? Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're well. We are climbing out of Atlanta right now and heading to New York. How's things with you, sir? How you been? Got a couple of nice screenshots on that with that Delta coming in. 10,000 was our. Let's get up, clear ourselves up to our altitude. Get to 370, I believe. Continue our climb. Check that we are. Like we're leveling off here.
Atlanta traffic up 2970 taking off 108 left. I just to Atlanta.
I'm good, thank you. Everything's going smoothly down here in the Keys. Very nice, Cap. Very nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. All right, landing lights off. Off for continuous. Want to keep an eye on VATSIM here. We're both, I think we got 3. Oh, he's going to Detroit. Everyone going to Detroit. I'm climbing. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought we had a couple of departing aircraft out of Atlanta that were going to the same spot or the same rough spot. But we're good. Very, very nice. Terrain can come off. We can go weather radar on. And we could spin this out to about 40 miles for some awareness. And this can be spun out. Go weather radar. All the way out. Nice. Building a new RTX 5080 PC. Waiting on your Mobo to build. Very nice, man. Yeah. Play which song? The WolfAir song? I don't know how I'm gonna do that because it's in the Discord and I don't have that set up as an audio capture. But we could play that song. All right, that's expected. Our center fuel tanks are out. It's that's a good thought, Big Rig, but I don't know. Let me see if it works. I gotta find that again. You guys hear that? All right, so this is a song, guys. 8 Tabari, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Two months in a row. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you. All right. Oh, Maddie, you can hear it too. I wonder if so this guy made this, so it should not be a copyright issue. So we're going to go ahead and go with it, and hopefully we don't get killed with it, but we'll see how it goes. This is a WolfAir song. That's sick. That's the first time, I'll be honest with you, that's the first time I heard that. I did not get a chance to listen to it all the way through before. And that's insane. That's awesome. I think Maciel in Twitch and Azorian in, it's the same guy, Azorian in Discord, and Maciel, who is in Twitch, put that together. And that's awesome. That is awesome. I like it a lot. Do some real sick cinematics with that. All right, Maciel. The trick is, don't give me a copyright strike on YouTube now. Sconce landed at Nuke. That's one more flight. I enjoy jamming out to it. It's great, man. It is a great song. Ooh, Sconce landed in Nuke in a 747 Lufthansa at 450. He landed that big bird, yeah, right? Let's get some regular tunage on for the Twitch side of things. Again, we'll see what happens with YouTube on that. Hopefully we don't get crushed. But With no radio altimeter? Oh, God. Captain Steve-O, I did. I don't know if you've been here in a bit, but I have a new rig myself. I'm gonna throw the rig setup in there. It is, but pretty much very similar to what you're talking about, I think. Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, 64 gig of RAM, and an RTX 5080. I just got it about 2 months ago. Having some graphics card like failures here and there, but and then I don't. So I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. But every once in a while, it just decides to crash. But all right. Well, we have our plan. We are pre-filed. We are heading up to LaGuardia. Let's check and see if we got anything on the weather issues that we should be aware of or need to be aware of. Probably would have done this before the flight in IRL, but get down here to our maps. Map. All right. Up to 40,000, like right level. Some wind coming across us. Flight 300, level 300, 340, and then we're up at 37. So between here and here. Very good, big rig. What's that one? How to build a big lead? Nice. What's that flight? You're doing Faroe Islands to where? Big rig's almost a quarter of the way done. Eighth of the way done. We're above the troposphere here for a little bit.
Atlanta Traffic Delta 2000, taxiing to runway 9 left via Lima 7, Mike, Lima, runway 9
ENBR
left,
Norway,
Atlanta.
gotcha. I don't know. Oh, Atlanta Center is back on. Atlanta Center is back on. 132975. But we don't need to listen to Unicom right now.
And November 5225 Juliet, Roger, your radar contact. Are you already on the arrival?
We're not at any arrival. We're just directing you by at this time.
LaGuardia Tower is on. La Jeffrey is on. We're going to be flying in with La Jeffrey. Sean, you got Jeffrey on his tower. Jeffrey B.
And the Paulding altimeter is 3037.
Semi-smasher, but we made it. I mean, landing a 747 in there is sick, so.
All right, 3037, we're looking for the airport, 5225 Juliet.
Atlanta Center, WolfAir 595. We are climbing through flight level 310 or flight level 370.
WolfAir 595 Atlanta Center, radar contract coming in flight level 370.
Up to 370 for WolfAir 595.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Southwest 12.
No visibility to minimums, and the Salty 747 has no radio altimeters. We eyeballed the flare. Oh my god, dude.
Southwest 1275 Atlanta Center, radar contract coming in flight level 390.
That's crazy.
390.
That is crazy.
Thanks. Atlanta Center, American 1442. We filed that flight plan. We'll fly level 330 IFR to Asheville.
American 1442, I got it now. Your radar
Well, I am
contact,
happy that La
376
Jeffrey
Squawk
Beckers,
7454.
La Jeffrey B, is going to be in
1442.
and Tower. Well, should be when we get there. He's been on for 50 minutes. I hope he stays. We did tell him we were going to be there. New York approach is on. Nice.
Country. Stand by.
Very nice.
Delta 381 climb.
So we are going to get vectored to our ILS. That's a plus.
Delta 381 climbing, maintain flight level 410.
410, Delta 381.
Hey, life effect, West Lake 1204, flight level 4 is very cheap.
I didn't understand a lot of that. It was very garbled. Try again a little slower.
West Lake 1204, flight level 4 is
I'm sorry, I am not catching your call sign.
Hotel Whiskey Lima South 04.
Powell 1204, I got you. 400?
Yeah, so good.
I got you. Now 1204, your radar contact. Descend now to flight level 340, then cross Aussie at 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter 3040, landing east.
And now flight level 340, and everything else, let's make 1204.
Alrighty, guys. We're on our way. Got a ways. Top of climb in 23 miles, and all good.
Delta 2000.
We do have some ATC lighting up the East Coast here. That's good.
9 left, clear to take off, Delta Desert.
Atlanta Center 5225 Juliet, we have Pauling in sight.
5225 Juliet, clear visual approach from the 13.
Visual 13, 5225 Juliet.
Atlanta Center, hello, Delta American 3101, passing 10,000, 16,000, Chartcaster.
November 5, 225 Juliet, no traffic observed between you and Paulding. You can cancel IFR and they are on the ground. Frequency change is approved.
And we'll go ahead and cancel IFR now. It's pretty overcast at 6 here, so we should be good.
Alright, November 25 Juliet, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. We'll see you.
Squawk VFR over to the Void. Thanks for your help. See you.
Checking into Esther, is that American 3101? American 3101 Atlanta Center, radar contract. Climb, maintain flight level 320 normal speed.
320 normal speed, American 31.
What is going on, everybody? Detective Badass, what do I use for comms? It is vPilot or VATSIM. It's VATSIM.
I think that was how 1204. You can plan the visual approach from Missouri.
Of course. Anytime, man. What do you fly, man? I asked you the other day, I think, but I don't remember. We've had a whole bunch of people in lately.
There's two of you at once. Delta 2000, Atlanta Center, radar contact. Climb, maintain 14,000.
1,000 for Delta Desert.
American 939, is that you? Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Only 11-hour pilot? That's all right, man.
I didn't have my, didn't have it set up right.
Yeah, Cessna, that's right. Yeah, you said you were looking to, you were learning up, you were studying up. That's right. I do remember that.
American 939.
Sorry, guys, I had to get another bit of food in my belly here. We do have short ops. Yep. Did work non-911 IFT EMT for a while, so I really respect your career. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Are you also a detective? Because that's mad respect as well. We got a Captain Pebbles is in the field as well. Only when I play games like Among Us. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. We do have ops. We do have short ops for smaller planes, guys. If you're interested.
Delta 502 is going to be runway 08 right, taxi via Foxtrot and hotel.
Foxtrot Hotel 08 right, Delta 502.
Atlanta altimeter 3040.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 1486. It's about 60 miles southwest of Rado.
Yeah.
Delta 1486.
And Detective, when you start moving up, we do have the
Gandalf 3 arrival.
We do have a business jet as well that you can do. You know, once you get to the hang of everything, we do have a business jet livery. If I can find it.
Country 3049. We're just entering the south of your airspace. If you don't kind of see it.
There you go. Little business jet livery, a Cessna Citation X. WolfAir livery. These things can actually do some pretty decent flights as well, but when you get to it.
Delta 821 Atlanta Center radar contract.
We don't have any. We don't have any smaller planes like the Kodiak or anything like that in the WolfAir livery, but we're not opposed to it.
Atlanta Center, November 282 Whiskey Bravo on the ground at Heavens Landing.
But yeah, we do have a small business jet right now. We are planning some other stuff, but just haven't got it yet.
November 282 Whiskey Bravo.
This is Napster. Napster said this is him.
282 Whiskey Bravo, you're cleared.
Still helps you understand. This still helps understand navigation and comms. Absolutely. Napster says this is him when he's traveling for Christmas and he can't partake in all the Discord flight departures.
All right, we're cleared to the Gwinnett County Airport. Radar vector is off and then is filed. We'll maintain 10,000. Departure with you. Squawk 4710, November 282 Whiskey Bravo.
November 282 Whiskey Bravo, Rebecca is correct. Is hold for release. Advise number 1 ready to go.
All right, hold for release. We'll call you number 1, 282 Whiskey Bravo. Thanks.
Atlanta Center, Sun Country 3049. Changing our cockpit for 10 to 15.
Gonna lurk for a while. No problem, Detective. Yeah, we'll catch you soon or chill out, whatever. Abyss Hunt is back. Very nice. Eight Tabari again. Thank you for the resub. 2 months tier 1. Appreciate you.
Stand by.
Probably going to be going. We're 6 hours now. We're probably going to be pushing 7.5 hours by the time we're done with this flight. So, pretty good stream today. We did 6 yesterday. Split between 2 streams due to an internet outage, and I plan to do at least 6 to 7 tomorrow as well before Christmas. I do have to run out and get a few things before Christmas tomorrow, but aviation lover Rolly. Holy crap. Guy just pops in yesterday and follows us yesterday and drops in with a huge raid today. Comes in with a raid party of 20. Thank you for the raid, aviation lover Raleigh. Is it Rolly or Raleigh? I appreciate you. I'm doing well. How are you? How were your flights today? I'm assuming you flew? I follow you. I did not follow you yesterday, and I meant to. How was your flights today?
Delta 502, the Atlanta 113.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Yeah. Guys, if you don't know me, you're just joining us. My name is Nate Wolf49. I am a retired New York City firefighter turned full-time desk fake pilot, and kind of just hanging out, doing my thing. Today we flew from Louisville up to Milwaukee. We are flying from Milwaukee. We flew Milwaukee down to Atlanta, and now we're flying Atlanta to LaGuardia. And one of our streamer friends and friends in the community, Jeffrey B, is actually on the tower at LaGuardia. So we'll be landing with him in our ear. But yeah, we got some good ATC. We got ATC in Atlanta right now. We kind of lost it for the departure, but we have them back on. And then we have New York Approach on and LaGuardia Tower on currently. So, then back with the flights were good. LAX to Tulsa, then LAX and the iFly Max. Nice. Then back to, okay, so you did a rotation back to LAX and the iFly Max. Very nice, very nice. Hope the flights were good. Welcome in everybody. Again, I shoot for some semi-serious, but the gameplay, I shoot for semi-serious flying. I try to learn as much as I can. I'm not a pilot by any means. I don't even pretend to be a good one. I typically the gameplay ends up being subpar, but it's entertaining in the least. So it was really nice. Nice. Yeah, I was doing mostly Midwest and East Coast today. So we're Midwest, South, and East Coast, I guess. Louisville would be Kentucky. Yeah. But Riley Benyon, thank you for the follow. Abyss, I was wondering, and I hope it's not rude to ask you, retired New York City Fire Department, did you serve on 9/11? I'm not trying to be rude. No, you're not rude, man. The rude was the guy yesterday who has his first time chat was don't fly the planes into the trade towers. That's rude. Abyss, you're more than welcome to ask a question. No, I got hired in 2003. I was a fireman in Illinois during 9/11. I did lose a lot of friends. I took the test in 1999, and I met a lot of people previous to 9/11 who were killed. But I was not on the job during 9/11/01. I got hired in I got hired in September of 03. I was one of the replacement guys. So, but I do appreciate you respectfully asking that and not just throwing something crazy out there. Not that you would, but some people come in and they don't even, It's like, read the room, guy. Take a look at the about page before you go throwing that out there.
Delta 502, I'm going to send you a radar.
But yeah, can't beat New York around this time. No, you're not. You're not wrong, man. You are not wrong. What do you got going? Are you streaming tomorrow, Aviation? Thank you for the raid, man. I do play other stuff. Lately, it's been mostly flight sims. I played, or mostly flight sim. I have played American Truck Simulator recently as well. I enjoy City Skylines 2 a lot. I just haven't had time to play it. Looking at Seattle to Boise. Nice. Nice. Wife's from right outside of Boise.
You're at 6 North in Atlanta?
Negative, we're at...
Beautiful area.
I got you. American 670 heavy runway.
Welcome in all. Canutus, love to watch streaming like this. What do you like specifically about it, Canutus? Waiting on the E-Jets. I really want to fly them. Aviation, I got to be honest with you. When they get a good E-Jet in the sim, the E-Jets, other than the Airbus 220, is my favorite plane to ride on as a passenger. But the E195 and the E175, I spent a ton of time back and forth from Chicago to New York on as a Delta shuttle, because I was literally I literally have flown every other weekend, if not more. I was flying back to Chicago to see my kids. So Big Rig says I'm waiting to fly out of all this darkness. It just got dark for me, so. But I'm with you, Aviation. When the E-Jets come out, it's going to be really good, because you can get into some of these smaller regional airports, and not that you can't with the 319 or whatever, but the E-Jets are definitely more suited for that.
Southwest 1275, descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, Southwest 1275.
There is a ton, there is a ton of
Delta 502 climbing.
Maybe not. It's just Potomac approaches on, but there's a lot of ATC on, but there's no real traffic on the East Coast here. Waiting on the FMS and RNAV update, won't be long. Yeah. The VNAV is still screwed too, right? Aviation. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. Is when the VNAV gets squared away, I'll.
WolfAir 595. The next sector is offline. Radar service timing for change approved.
All right, over to Unicom for WolfAir 595. Merry Christmas if I don't catch you on the way back, and see you next time.
Thanks a lot. Merry Christmas to you.
And Atlanta.
So 132975.
Atlanta Center, Citation 282 Whiskey Bravo. Ready for
We're going to listen up to Unicom here.
Citation 282 Whiskey Bravo.
And we'll just listen up.
Entering control airspace flighting 210. You're released for departure. Time. Plane's void if not off in 10 minutes. Time now is 2337.5.
I think you meant VNAV. Yeah, no, it's good. Abyss about to pass over Kansas City. Yeah, guys, if anybody wants to join us in, again, I don't know, aviation, I don't want to take any, and if you got your own VA, don't take this in the respect of, you know, you're bringing your community over here and I'm trying to hack them. But if you guys, anybody wants to join our VA, it's called WolfAir. Our Discord, Pontiac just dropped in there. You don't have to, you don't have to fly with WolfAir to be in our Discord by any means. If you're flying around and doing your own thing, even if you have your own VA and you want to put pictures in the Discord, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you want to join us, if you guys are interested in a very light-hearted kind of a joke of a virtual airline, oh, cool. All right, yeah. So. If you guys want to join us, we do have, like I said, I mean, you just brought over 20 people, and I don't want to make it look like I'm trying to poach your guys. We got enough of that going around. At WolfAir, we don't care. So yeah, we are doing this virtual airline is WolfAir right now. We have about I think we have about 50 pilots right now. I'm not 100% sure, but. We do have, we run off of FSHub. Currently we have 5 pilots in the sky, 5 pilots airborne. This might update. We got Big Rig up here flying over to Norway. I think I'm in trail of Sean. Yeah, Sean is going into LaGuardia. I'm right here. We also have, who's this? Oh, that's Abyss. Looks like we also have Mustang. Oh, Mustang's flying tonight. Very nice. Very nice. And then, so we have 5 pilots, 6 pilots online, 5 in the sky. Big Rig is working on the achievement that we have. We have called the WolfAir Golden Pilot Achievement. And if you are a member of our VA, you are welcome to start flying this thing. It's a 200-leg achievement. And at the end of it, I've kind of made it a contest. You know, once you fly these 200 legs, first one to get it done as recorded by our Discord dispatcher, I'm gonna get you the plane of your choice. So I will buy you the plane of your choice in 2024. So doesn't have to be a plane that's released yet. I know one of the guys has the Bluebird 757 on the radar, and that's cool. That's cool too. But we have a ton of airline achievements available. We kind of do dangerous approaches, and then there's high altitude ops, a whole bunch of different crazy legs. All of these are synced up with a third-party thing that kind of works with FSHub, and it's called Aeroconomy. So you're basically making money if you fly our company routes, and we have 3,000 company routes. So you'll make money in Aeroconomy. You can build houses currently, and hotels or mansions or wherever, all over the world. Right now, we have properties everywhere. I'm still waiting. I got a house in Nashville, a house in Boston, a house in Dublin, a house in Athens. I bought a house for Pontiac as soon as I can dump these. I bought these guys' houses when only premium members could buy. So I'll be selling those for $1 to them, but now everybody can buy, so we don't really need to do that anymore. And then I got a hotel in Bogota. So, you know, it's pretty cool. It's going to be it is already a lot of fun. The airline is crushing it. I think the airline today, I don't even know how many flights we did. We got another 20 minutes to get a couple of flights in. We're almost at $5 million of income on the airline side. And soon there's going to be persistent planes, and where you lease the planes, and you lease the planes, and the planes, when they land, when somebody flies it to a certain location, that's where that plane's going to be. If no one flies it out of there, then you get charged. The airline gets charged housing fees. It's pretty damn crazy. So 45 was the last count. I'll check when I get to cruise. Very nice. Abyss Hunt says, I'm in 3 VAs, 1 being my own, and after these 200 flights, I'll be rotating through 3 of them. Glad Infectious got FSHub and LRM on your radar. Nice. Nice. I'm happy to have you, Abyss. Happy to have you. Happy to have anybody that wants to join us. You guys are more than welcome to, you know, and again, there's no, you don't have to fly, you know, 20 flights a month or anything like that, or 2 flights a week or anything like that. You know, if you got to take a week off or a month off, just let us, you know, let us know. You don't even really need to let us know, but, you know, obviously, if you're more than welcome to jump on and hang out and have fun.
I believe it was a voice server connection issue.
We do have a ton of people that hang out in the Discord, and again, you don't have to be a member of the VA to put pictures and things in the Discord. You're more than welcome to throw random flight sim pictures in our flight sim area, and we'd love to have you.
Flight level 230 normal speed.
230 normal speed.
Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new and you don't mind hitting that follow button, would love to have you on board and in the community. You don't have to fly with us. If you want to just chill and watch with us, I'm usually here. I'll be here again 8 hours, probably 8 hours tomorrow. Well, we're probably going to be doing some cargo ops, probably in the 737 cargo variant.
I think I just mumbled my words. Advising you have the weather NOTAMs at Gwinnett County and the bridge type requested.
Right, and
We are actually cruising. We've got an 87 knot tailwind right now. We are actually hauling balls.
American 1442 to send a pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 2.
48 flights in the book today. Dude, we've almost doubled our best day. Our best day was yesterday at 28 flights. We have 20 more flights today in 24 hours. That's insane, man. That is insane. Sean's may count. He's going to be close. Sean is going to be close. I don't know. He's still a little. He's down by DC right now. He's going to be real close, but that's all right. Dude, 48 is insane.
Kyle 1204 to send and maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Delta 194, climb maintain flight level 370. Southwest 1275, descend and maintain.
Wait until tomorrow? Yeah.
200.
Flight level 200, Southwest 1275.
Yes, Pontiac. I'll be up hopefully around 11:30, 12 o'clock tomorrow morning. I got a few things to do in the morning, but yes, 11:30, 12 o'clock tomorrow, and then just trying to figure out what I'm going to be. Trying to figure out what where I'm going to be flying, but I think I am going to do some cargo ops. I'm missing some cargo ops.
And Center 282 Whiskey Bravo, we're approaching our top of descent.
November 282 Whiskey Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, 6,000, 282 Whiskey Bravo, thanks.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Everybody's good. Coming in. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight, man? I'm doing sausage and peppers. I did that for lunch. I've been eating sausage and peppers for 3 days. My daughter loves it. I made a whole bunch, and then she went back to her mom's house. And I'm like, the hell am I supposed to do with all this stuff? But my wife and I had it a couple times, and I'm actually getting, depending on where you're flying, I may join. Where you want to go, Pontiac? You want to do some Aussie stuff? Are you more comfortable over there on VATSIM? I'm not opposed, bro. I am not opposed. We could start off in the darkness and fly into the night, or fly into the day, and we can do some Aussie stuff. I've yet to fly to Brisbane, and Oh, you're not comfortable on... Well, I'm not comfortable on VATSIM either, but... Canutus has eaten a burger and pommes frites. Pommes frites, huh? JJMC Rip T. That is some name. JJMC Rip T. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
670, the next sector is offline. You can climb at your discretion. Radar service.
What are pommes frites, Canutus? How would you describe that? Are those like French fries? Okay, gotcha. Burger and fries. I had a burger for the first time yesterday. I haven't had a burger in forever. Yesterday.
Appreciate you being here. Merry Christmas. We'll see you next time.
Merry Christmas.
Not sure what dinner's going to be. Daughter can only have liquids. How's she doing? Is she still in pain there, Big Rig? You guys have had a rough go the last couple of weeks, man. Okar, you just have to try flying in VATSIM. You will like it. Most controllers are understanding. It's true. He has flown on it. You're unlikely to get ATC coverage down here at the time you're streaming. You'd be better off continuing the U.S. ops. Gotcha. Yeah, we had... that day I did the same... still fighting it. I'll bring you up to speed in D.C. Gotcha. Okay. Voice chat is what I'm assuming you meant, Big Rig. Big Rig left Vagar, heading to Bergen. Got here. Who's this? This Jay?
November 282 Whiskey Bravo, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 282 Whiskey Bravo.
I think we got Jalen up in a Delta livery. He's flying, I don't know where he's, is this LA? Where you at, Jay? Where you at? That's not LA. That might be
Center American 1192.
Chicago. Where is that? Who's flying this? Might be LA.
American 1192, go ahead.
Long before the VA, I got noticed by VATSIM. Nice.
Yeah, we were just
Discord voice chat. I got you.
I was right in the middle of you.
We got Sconce who just landed. Sconce just landed this thing in Nuuk, Greenland. Somehow he landed a Lufthansa 747 in Nuuk, Greenland. I think the runway's like 4,000 feet long. Crazy guy.
November 282 Whiskey Bravo cross, Hawk Tower above 3,000, cleared to the RNAV, GPS runway 7 approach. Into
Wolf questionable ops, as we call it.
3000.
This is what I mean about semi-serious. We're not really insanely serious about this. But
Pal 1204, I'm sorry for that. I'm giving you bad vectors here.
We're still removing people from seats. Nice.
Left J20, left 1204. I'll get you swung back around for runway 08 left.
Did you have the spray foam the runway before landing? That's funny.
Pal 1202, descend to maintain 12,000.
Got me departing, Sean M. departing Columbia Metro, happily retired, landed at George Bush. Abyss, Denver to Louisville. Abyss, Denver, there we go.
Air Canada 1204,
Nichols.
land center radar contact 380.
Good night, November 8th.
15 minutes.
Ready to pick up IFR from Marsh Harbor.
Still 0-0. No budget for that. We eyeballed it. Nice. Well played.
And Sagan?
November 823 Quebec Sierra, Citation, longitude, ready to pick up IFR from Marsh Harbor.
They're not quite ready for
For you, 823 Quebec Sierra.
125.7 is our next
Affirmative 823 Quebec Sierra.
1257.
Driver, stand by.
And then JFK, I'm sorry, not JFK Tower, LaGuardia Tower, 118.7. 118.7. This, Sean may not be on, I don't think Sean's on VATSIM. Next runway he is landing on is the one I did this morning, 2,700 feet, and he's doing it in a 737. 20. All right, we need to, we're less than 100 feet from, 145 miles to top of descent, so, start thinking about this arrival into LaGuardia. We do have approach on, so we're not going to be able to just vector ourselves around and do what we want. We'll have to listen to what he says. So we'll sync up our heading bug here. Newark is fully staffed right now. Newark.
The west side off of Romeo or the north side? Roger, stand by. Straight in 305 heavy cross, 131 right at Whiskey, City of Charlie, and thank you.
Daughter texting. I've never been to LaGuardia, only JFK. Is it big enough for a 767? No. No, I would not do that, Abyss. I worked the ramp there for 8 years, and I have seen one 767 land there. You can definitely do it, but it's not a common aircraft coming in there. It is a very, very, very tight, small footprint airport. It's essentially like, I don't know if you've flown into DCA, Abyss, but it's essentially DCA in New York. That's basically what it is. You can do it. It's just not a normal practice that you would see. Biggest plane that they fly in there is probably a A321. I'm trying to think of anything that I ever saw in there that was bigger than that. It was probably an A321. 757s used to come in there quite a bit. Atlanta to LaGuardia, 757s used to come in there quite a bit. You could probably do it. I mean, you could probably bang it out. Not advisable. It's not a normal thing that happens in real life, but it does happen. If they had like IROP conditions, where they had a bunch of passengers that were like stuck there, they would do it. Gonna definitely have to be on the numbers, yeah. Time to pull your 319 out of the hangar. Could do that too. Could do that too. Nothing wrong with that. In career mode, the 737 flies out of LaGuardia. Oh, the 737 definitely does. I mean, there's a ton of 737s that fly in and out of LaGuardia. I mean, you have American Delta. Delta doesn't do most of them, at least when I was there. But American Southwest flies a ton of stuff out of there, so those are all 737s. But yeah, I mean, there's certainly 737s that fly out of there. Delta used to fly the 757s out of there. They don't anymore, that I know of. And, but yeah, that was a fun job. I enjoyed that job. little side job that I had. It was not my regular job, but I had fun with it. All right, I got to start thinking about this arrival here. We are actually getting ready to hit the arrival soon. We're coming down to the Proud 2. Corey at 10,000.
We get an expected weight for our clear.
What's the call sign?
November 442 Quebec Sierra, over with you at Morristown.
Looks like 10,000 is what we're. 10,000 is pretty much where we're going to.
4321 heavy turn, left heading 250, enter with the runway 22 up localizer.
That's 42, so you're heading 250.
All right, and get our ATIS from VATSIM. Actually, let's do that right through the plane. Saw this the other day. We did this earlier. So init ref flap speed is 143. We'll go ahead and throw that in there and continue. D-link. ATS, ATIS, A, A, send it. We want VATSIM, send it.
Guy 836, radar contact, turn right heading 0, turn right heading 360, common maintain 6 out. Right heading 360, common maintain 6 out. 442 Quebec Sierra.
Waiting on that. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's having a good night.
442 Quebec Sierra, miles ready, copy. 4321 heavy cleared island.
Delta 4621, clear to island.
7 minutes to get the get that flight in.
836, turn right heading 040. Right heading 040, New Mexico 408, cross runway 2 Charlie Juliet, taxi park media out.
And nah, he's not gonna make it. He's coming out over Long Island Sound, or right out over Long Island right now. Hang on, guys. My daughter's calling me. Hello? How are you? Good. But hang on 1 second, guys.
I was told, sir, but you can cross runway 331 right at Whiskey now and then left Charlie Park.
Alright, cross runway 3 right at Whiskey, then left on Charlie parking with the
Outlook 408 is looking to park in exit.
Straight 305, heavy fly, runway heading runway 2 trike, clip signal. Delta 416, turn left heading 320.
New York approach 9232 on the
All right, guys. Sorry.
departure.
Daughter called. Delta and American used to fly L1011s and DC-10s in. Yeah, they did do that. Yep, that was before my time. All right, our ATIS uplink. Let's get that. Information November. Winds are 230 at 7. Few clouds at 10,000. Scattered at 19,000. Broken at 25. Temperatures minus 10. 3044.
Forget 7 Charlie Papa, your radar contact. Clear direct Betty. Common maintain 11,000.
Direct Betty, 1,000. Charlie Papa.
Yeah, 836, turn right heading 070. Common maintain 17,000. Right heading 070. Common maintain
3044. ILS runway 22 approach in use.
442 Quebec Sierra, Clintonville, rise for the copy.
Advise you have information November. Cool. This is we actually just hit our arrival waypoint here, so we do have our set up before we get too crazy here.
New York approach and 105.
Air Canada flew a 767 in once a week up until 2010. Air Canada did? Aviator? I was there in 2010. What's up, Captain Snorlax? Delta had, I never saw an Air Canada 767 there. Not to say that they didn't. I just never saw that. And Air Canada was not that. It wouldn't have been like a crazy across the airport thing for me. But that's surprising me. The days the pilots had a cigarette hanging out of their mouth on short final. Yeah, right. I did not know Air Canada flew 767s in there. The only Air Canada stuff I've ever seen in there is their Airbuses. All right, 224 is our approach course. Nice. All right. I believe you. I just I never noticed it, and I would have probably noticed that. 224. Did not know that. 110.5 on the ILS. .5, 110.5, 224 is our approach course. Cross check there, and our minimums are going to be a radio of 112. Cool. They replaced the 320, 319 trip between LGA and YYZ. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I worked there from 2000. No, I'm wrong. That's predating me. I started there in 2013. So you said they flew it in there until 2010, right? Yeah, that's predating me. I did not work on the airfield in 2010. So that, yeah. 2013, I started in February of 13, and I worked there until COVID. New York approach 125.7. Got LaGuardia Tower on, and then we are no longer going to listen to Unicom because that is just going to get a little crazy. About the same time as the American 380s. Looked it up, 767-400s by Delta flew in, so...
Direct marriage,
yeah, 200. All right, there you go. We did a lot of Mad Dogs. We did a lot of work with the Delta Mad Dogs. A lot. A lot of 757s. We did a lot of those as well.
New York approach Delta 432 clear the runway.
Number 4991, confirm you're flying the departure. So we're doing the LaGuardia. Oh, the
big airline that starts with a D. Aviator. That was my side gig. I worked in the Bronx right over the river, and then I would go to work at the airport, and I would work at the airport either before my shift or after my shift, and then I would usually go right back from the airport right back to the firehouse, and I would work another 24 hours. It was pretty crazy. Thanks for the prediction, Canutus. Oh, the old one? Yeah. Have you been there lately, though, Aviator? No, the new airport is insane. The fact that they were able to build that airport, now COVID helped in that regard. The fact that they were able to build that airport while not lessening flights, the flight schedule, is absolutely insane to me that they were able to pull that off. Captain Snorlax, thank you for the prediction. We'll see how it goes. My landings today have been pretty good. 138 and 150, I think it was. Yeah, that old Delta terminal, on both ends of it, C and D, were absolutely terrible.
Get the 416 or like 22 left foot on it. Guy 1234, turn right heading 040.
040.
Command 305, I believe my airspace near center is online. Somebody took a change. Is approved.
LGA seems to be like my local airport. Doesn't look big, but L10s flew in. 757s rarely. 319, a lot of 737-3s, 737-8s, 320s, odd ATR.
Heading 170 and just going to maintain
Yep, yep.
Okay. Got the 4321. I don't know if I gave you crossing instructions, but just taxi out on a park. I got you, stand by. About the 410 heavy, it's going to maintain 4,000, please. And you can expect vectors ILS 22 left.
Lufthansa 410, ILS 2 to left, and...
That's sconce.
Ever 4991, common maintain 17,000.
17,000.
Spotify, Captain Snorlax. Spotify.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, 2 Papa Alpha Heavy, New York, hello, altimeter 30.
Spotify Premium, to be exact.
Expect ILS 22 left.
I have a playlist set up in there just called Chill Stream, and it's pretty much everything I listen to, and it could be anything from, you've heard it, pretty much anything from Sinatra to Korn is pretty much my vibe. Little bit of country. Jeffrey B., I hope you don't get upset, but I have to do a hard stop at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That is 20 minutes from now. I am just hitting the arrival, my friend. I'm probably going to miss you. I hope you did not jump on for me. I did try to hurry up and get there. Downloaded the plugin. Going to try to use it. Very nice, Cap. Yeah, Jeff. If you know, it's your wife's birthday, man. Don't worry about it. If you got to go. I'm not going to be upset. Approach is on right now, anyway. So we'll probably get vectored around. And so I was trying to beat feet in there. So I'm not upset. I appreciate you jumping on. If that's why you did. I had a huge amount of fun with 10 people flying out to Halifax. Nice, man. That's cool. You'll have to let me know when you're jumping on again, Jeff. Kind of coordinate with it, because my flight plans usually aren't ready until I don't do my flight plans usually until the morning I'm flying. So if you're planning on jumping on at night, just let me know and I'll fly in and out.
Heading 130 and you can make it.
Yeah, I'm at least assuming everything goes well. I'm just now hitting my top of descent for the most part, and I'm not going to be 0047 is my arrival, so yeah, probably going to miss you. Definitely do.
2,500.
Who dat?
1107, thank you. Turn right heading 360, common maintain 6,000.
Right 360, common maintain 6,000, common maintain 6,000, Jet 1107.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never 4991, clear to park.
Been great though. You really enjoyed what you did with the main terminal and flown twice out of LGA. Have yet to touch the Delta side. Oh, the Delta side's even. It's really nice. But like I said, I worked in. They had the far east gates. They had those done. The 90s gates were all done, and they were working on the 80s gates when I was leaving. And when COVID hit, everything all hell broke loose. And they started, basically parring off the workforce. And I ducked out because there were guys that were going to lose their job, and I already had a full-time union job that I was not going to lose. So. Snorlax, I prefer daytime flights, but I do not mind the ending the stream with a night flight. I honestly prefer flying in real time, no matter what it is. But yeah, I prefer to I prefer to do real-time flights no matter what it is, but that's just my that's what I like to do.
Lufthansa 410, we're descending on flight level 4000.
Wow. Yeah, yeah.
Number 4991, leaving my airspace. New York Center is offline. Radar service
A
terminated.
little huffy.
Please approve it.
Thank you so much. But yeah, so I prefer to, but I don't mind, like, I don't want to do a whole stream at night, you know, like 3 flights at night. That would get boring, I think, for everybody. But you know, we went through the whole day here. We went through the whole day here as a real-time flight, and the fact that the last one was at night, I don't mind that at all. But preferred day that, especially long hauls. Oh yeah, yeah. Abyss is caught up to you now after I land. Just got to do these flights. You've done this stream. Nice, man. Nice. Okay. Still got an altimeter of 3043.
Air 105 heavy, just going to maintain 3000 speed your discretion.
Going to maintain 3000 speed.
Probably should get, I think we're going to be on auto brakes 3, I'm sure, at least.
And then,
we're coming in runway 22.
Runway 22 right, Juliet. And you don't need to text me back. If you're just doing it, I'm fine with that. So cross runway 3 left at Zulu, left Juliet, hold short 22 right. It's on the 410 heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
There we go. So we're going to be auto brakes 3.
Descending, maintain 2000, Lufthansa 410.
We got our ILS in.
Lufthansa calling, push start 0 discretion, the ramp is under control.
24.
Air 105, heavy turn right heading 170.
Right 170, India 105.
About the 410 heavy, fly heading 250, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Cleared ILS 22 left, Lufthansa 410.
JetBlue 1107, turn right heading 070, climb and maintain 17. 070 to 7.
New York up
Roger,
way up ahead.
Air India 105.
Got a 96-mile crosswind off our left side here.
P180, 105.
Was on 410 heavy, cleared ILS 22 left approach. CI 1254, Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, see you. Happy holidays.
Via Air India 105 heavy, heading 190, intercept the 22 left localized.
Heading 190, intercept 22 left, localize India 105.
Was on the 410 heavy, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 410.
New York approach, starting speed of heavy start at 1 Tango 4 with escalation check.
Air India 105 heavy, 6 miles.
What is going on, all? We are descending into New York. New York approach is on. I don't know how long he's going to be on. He's been on for an hour and a half now, and he's working his butt off.
Was that for 1107?
We did have our friend Jeffrey B. In New York Tower, but he's only going to be there for another 15 minutes. So I do appreciate him letting us know, but I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. Just logged off, so you're all... Oh, we're also losing approach. Oh, damn.
Approach, good evening. Honda Jet 124, Mike Charlie is at a flight level 200 across Valerie at 6,000. We have information at Charlie.
Approach was working his butt off.
Mike Charlie, New York, Hello, thanks for coming in today. Thanks for Charlie, and you can expect the vector is ILS 16, the Western altimeter 3039.
ILS 16. 3039, Honda Jet 4, Charlie. Thank you.
You say he's logging off, Jeff?
JetBlue 1107, clear direct Merritt.
1107, direct Merritt.
I don't know why I typed in my chat to answer you back. have no idea why I did that. I was looking at you up here, and I just saw that you were logging off, and then I thought I was typing in your chat.
Cross runway 23 Juliet, and then you can just taxi out the park wherever you'd like.
JetBlue 1107, my autopilot seems to be misbehaving. We don't have a merit in our director's runway roll, so we can head or a heading, please.
124 Mike Charlie after Valley, clear direct Farron, ILS 16.
Alright, after Valerie, direct to Farron for Honda Jet Formation.
About the 2 Papa Alpha Heavy, it's going to maintain 3,000.
So if approach logs off, our plan is to do what we had said before. We're going to go, we'll vector ourselves off the arrival, and we'll go up the Hudson River, and then we will make a hook around. We'll make a hook around the North Bronx, and then come back and grab Greco and land.
No, there's no other waypoint I can give you to. Jet 1107 there is Mike Echo Romeo India Tango. JetBlue 416, you can cross 182 Charlie Juliet, taxi out for the park. About the 2 Papa Alpha Heavy, fly heading 320, 320 on the heading. About the 410 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy, hold short runway 22 right at Juliet.
Recreate the Sully landing? Nah. I was at that once. I don't need to be doing that again. Enough swimming in the Hudson River in my day.
Good. I know you're busy. We're just the 1 Fox route.
Jet 1115, you got it. Runway 22 right, taxi at Foxtrot Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
Okay, great. Thanks. 22 right via Fox. Echo will cross through right at Echo.
Between the Hudson River and the East River, I've swam in enough New York waters. I'm good.
Negative 1107, we're still trying to figure it out. We don't have it in our
yeah.
system.
Mike Echo Romeo India Tango is literally the first fix on the flight plan. Mike Echo Romeo India Tango.
Yeah, I understand that, sir, but it's just literally not in my MCD. I'm trying to sort it out now. We'll continue flying Ocean 0.
Okay, what's the first waypoint you have in your FSC?
November Uniform Golf Romeo Alpha.
Thanks, Cap Snorlax. You were a Marine?
Okay.
No, I was a Marine.
November Uniform
I was
Alpha is literally the
no. I was never on the boats.
So that's somewhere over by London Heathrow. I cannot clear.
We were aviator. We were a water.
Yeah, I understand, sir. Just give us the manual heading and we'll try to
This
sort that
guy
out.
is really loud.
I'm gonna resend you your flight plan. Stop your climb, by the way. Stop your climb at should have 17,000. I'm gonna send you your flight plan so you can put this in.
He's really loud, but the controller is not.
Nothing else I can do.
Controller is not
yes,
loud.
sir, no problem. I'll just yeah, this plane's tripping out, to be honest.
Need to try LGW to IATA. There be monsters. Need to try LGW to IATA with a Cessna 172. Aviator, I was a water rescue truck. I worked in a water rescue truck in the Bronx. So when there was kids in the water or overturned boats or planes that ditched or things like that, we would respond, and then our guys were trained to go in the water. I also worked on a squad company for a while, and for 2 years I worked on a squad company, and we were water rescue trained and did all the specialty stuff as well. We didn't dive, we did surface water, and the rescues dived, but the squads were surface water. So. But yeah, we were, and then when I went back to my truck company, from the squad company, then I was on a water rescue truck.
1115, we're like 22 right line, point. Right line, point, 1115.
I usually saw that truck in Astoria Park, wherever that went on. Oh, that was the marine companies, or well, we were. There's a lot of water rescue trucks in the Bronx, even in the Bronx. There's several. Like there's like 10 or 15 of the 50 trucks in the Bronx that are water rescue trucks. There's probably a 30 or 40 water rescue trucks citywide. And then you have like engines that are, you know, also do hazmat, and you know, like we're basically support companies, extra companies when. It was a fun job. I had a ball. I mean, it was a lot. There was a lot going on. There was never a dull day.
New York approach, good evening. Singapore 23, request taxi, please.
Singapore 23, heavy, New York, hello, runway 22 right, taxi via left, Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right, attic.
Taxi, left, Bravo, Echo, cross 31 right, Echo, Singapore 23.
Jet 1115, flying runway heading, runway 22 right, clip signal. Runway heading 22 right, clip takeoff, Jet 1115. Lufthansa 2 Papa Alpha Heavy, you're 6 from Zalpo, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 22.
PAW 55 contact.
124 Mike Charlie, speed your discretion.
Speed your discretion for Mike Charlie.
United 9285 heavy, clear direct park.
Direct park at 9285.
And
Alright, fuel 10.7.
Fever 55 recon.
Fever 55, can contact.
Yep, I don't have a flight plan for you. Refile your flight plan, please. Just for now.
We'll be doing YSSY to YPAD this afternoon on VATSIM, and the wife is going back to work. Nice. In Okinawa, as part of the fire systems team in the Air Force, took care of the fire sprinklers. Nice, Snorlax. My grandfather was actually Army Air Corps before the Air Force was a thing. He was Army Air Corps. He was a crash fire rescue guy.
124 Mike, so I tell you what, you're about 7 from Farron, cross Farron at above 3, cleared ILS 16.
Cross Farron at about 3000, cleared ILS runway 16, Honda Jet, Mike Charlie.
Not liking those pops.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Alpha Heavy, runway 22 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 102 heavy, behind the Singapore A350, runway 22 right, taxi via left, Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
Could arrive
Triple 1115, thanks for radar contact. Clear direct Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor. Comma maintain 17000. Director Robbinsville.
Jeffrey B, still here? Probably off.
Swiss 13 kilo, ready for taxi.
Who's ready to taxi?
Swiss 13 kilo.
Swiss 13 kilo heavy, New York, hello. Taxi up to full short of Alpha, please.
Contour Alpha, Swiss 13 kilo.
United 9285 heavy, leave my airspace. New York Center is offline, radar service terminated. Frequent change is approved.
9285, thank you, see ya.
Yeah.
New York Center, WolfAir 595, descending on the Proud 2, descending through 13,000 for 10,000.
WolfAir 595, I'm going to be close up here in a few minutes. LaGuardia is offline. Frequent change approved.
All right, I will stay on Unicom for WolfAir 595. Thanks for the ATC. Merry Christmas if I don't see you. I believe that's JPC. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. High Tech Review, shipping construction tools.
Runway 22 right, taxi via
All right,
left,
so good news is we could fly up the Hudson.
hold short, runway 3
We're
right
going to
at
fly up the Hudson and then do what we had planned. Had to slap my plane and started flying towards Memphis. Nice.
Airborne 1,900 feet, climbing 2,500 feet.
Jet the 1788 taxi left, Bravo.
Oh, JPC is flying. Okay, my bad. It didn't sound like him, but I saw him. All right, my bad.
124 Mike Charlie, wind 2406 for runway 16, clear to land, and when able to take part?
16, clear to land, we're going to Millionaire for 124 Charlie.
Roger, just want a right turn off.
Yes, sir.
251 Charlie Victor, your radar contact. And okay, 251 Charlie Victor, your radar contact. Turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 6,000.
360, climb and maintain 3,000, armor 2,000 Charlie Victor.
Singapore 23 heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, fly, runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, 23, fly.
So let's get our CTAF frequency.
Speed road 55, that up. The flight plan's doing a brief file for me, that's fine now. I'm going to be closing up here in a couple minutes. Figure change.
Speed 55, sorry, I confirmed that you've got the flight plan, what else did you say?
Nah, your flight plan's
118.7.
I'll try again now. Speed 55.
Good. What I did not do. We got a minute. All right, runway 22.
1115, leaving my airspace. New York Center is offline.
Reciprocal is runway 13 here. Nope, sorry, it's runway 1.
Yeah.
4? 044.
This 13 kilo heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via right Alpha. Right Alpha, whiskey, hold short, runway 31 right at this.
Roger that, right onto Alpha, then whiskey, and then hold runway 31 right. 2x13 right. With kilo.
5,000 is going to be too low. We're going to go down to. We'll go down to 7 for now. And we're going to fly up the Hudson. Just got down in LaGuardia. Sadly, did not beat the race against the clock. That's all right, Sean. That's all right. I didn't realize we were first going to the same place. Yeah. You weren't on VATSIM, were you, Sean? I was looking on VATSIM. I didn't see it. Got a little crazy on VATSIM. Jeffrey B was the tower controller there, so I was trying to give you a heads up.
Speed 55. I can see the flight plan should be enough out.
We should have a plane here. He'll be climbing out and above us. He's at 11,000, so he's up here. We also have another plane that is going to Boston behind us. I'm going to just go over to CTAF.
Guy 442, New York, hello. Altimeter is 3044.
1257. We'll leave here.
I will be closing up here in a couple minutes. 3044, roger. Southern 25 Alpha Heavy. Hold short runway 22 right, Julia.
This guy was hustling.
Departure Continental 1796 is 1,500, climbing 2,000 Newark.
Approach is only online. LGA died. WolfAir coming. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly right. Not on VATSIM. Not gonna lie. Don't even have vPilot installed. Oh, Sean, I thought you did fly on VATSIM. My bad. Yeah. I mean, you do whatever you want to do. I just I actually thought you flew on VATSIM. My bad. All right, we're going to go right up the Hudson right there. You used to be. Okay, all right. Yeah, my tech tower was on. It was Jeffrey B. And approach is now closing up, but they were on. I contacted him, and he was He just told me he was going to close up, so he kept me on Unicom. We good. We'll just get ourselves situated over. We're going to go up the river, and then come back around, kind of like they do in IRL.
070, stay again, altitude.
17,000.
070, climbing to 17,000, over 2,026. I thought our cruising is 1,000 though.
I'll start at 4 Mike Charlie, Kilo Park will see you.
Kilo Park and 4 Mike Charlie, good night.
Approach 50, 1788,
Thanks for crushing the flights today, Sean.
Just on the sub Alpha, I got you by 1 departing traffic.
New York, November 2020, Victor, confirm 17,000 because I think our cruising was 1,000.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you are correct. 1 Charlie Victor, call and maintain 1 down, clear direct to Merit.
Roger, 1,000 direct to Merit and our 2020 Victor, thank you.
95 closed southbound. Oh my. Guess to take a trip up to 84 to get to New Jersey. Oh, dude. That is terrible. A lot of fun. We'll do one more later. Nice, Sean.
442 leaving my air, 442, I'm closing up here. Radar service terminated, figure change through.
I'm going to go ahead and go to terrain. I'm going to go landing lights on.
Contact clear direct Benny, climb and maintain 1 down.
Wing light on. Continuous
Benny,
ignition, and we'll go ahead and go anti-ice on. You have some visible moisture over here. We're going to go straight up. We've got another aircraft over here coming out of Newark.
I'll fire for you here, about 10 miles or so.
Bit bigger in my city.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
Northeastbound of 7,700.
Yeah, we've got the traffic oncoming in sight, 1796, and we've got traffic on our. Got a lot of traffic in sight.
A lot of traffic.
Singapore 23 Heavy E, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Contact Boston Center 134.7, Singapore 23 Heavy.
Another 2,000, cross runway 2 right.
That's Newark right here.
Taxi out for parking, goodbye.
I don't know where he's going.
Right, Jet 1788, cross runway 31 right at Delta, continue Charlie Echo.
Cross 31 right at Delta, continue Charlie Echo, Jet 1788.
That's an interesting move.
Come down to 1796.
He brought him right across our nose there.
251 Charlie Victor, contact Boston Center 134.7.
I hope the other one doesn't do that.
134.7. Good night, Norway 251 Charlie Victor.
And you can approach now, actually, count out to 796, call and maintain 17,000, and your radar services are terminated, and for change through.
Right, 17,000.
From a small city in Norway, almost to the Arctic Circle. Atlanta was fun, Cap. It was good. We had a good. Oh my God.
What's up, 102 Heavy? I'm closing up here. Radar service terminated. Figure change through. And your first 25.7 is now closed. Up holidays, everybody, goodbye.
About to land in Norway, bigger. All right. All right, we're on our own. LaGuardia's got a couple planes on the ground. To be honest, it's kind of wild sitting on the ground at LGA with 80 FPS. Wouldn't even dream about it. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. So we are on vectors. Our next waypoint is going to be, I think we're probably just going to go to Yeoman. I think we're really not against the clock right now. Hair Flight Sim, thank you for the 5 bits. Hope you're well. Welcome in. For the cheer. Yeah, we'll cross Yeoman at 3,000. We're at 6 now, so we're gonna pretty much just come up the river like they do IRL, come back around, and we're landing on this runway right there. That runway right there from the other direction. But I've done this flight. I've done this approach or this arrival into LaGuardia a lot, IRL. Yeah. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the bits. Flying right over the top of Newark.
Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 1788, taking off runway 218.
Got a GA aircraft or a smaller aircraft over here. Another aircraft coming into Newark over here. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 595. We are over the Hudson River at about 6,000 feet on a extended right downwind for runway 22 at LaGuardia traffic. Oh boy. Captain Pebble in with the prediction, 159. No place like home. It's true. It was home for a lot of years for me.
Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 1788, project takeoff.
2024 does. Yeah, when it works, it works really. It is really nice. Thousand feet. Go ahead and slow it down here. George Washington Bridge. No, this is SamScene 3D and a whole bunch of bridge packs. It's Newark. I have LaGuardia. I have JFK. I have a whole bunch of scenery in this one, more or less. I can see my house from here. Yeah, it's SamScene's city. Trying to do this in 2020, though, it'd be a nightmare. We have a plane at 10,000 feet. He's no factor to us. This guy is coming out of LaGuardia. We have a JFK flight there. We have another JFK flight coming out. Got a Newark to LaGuardia flight? What the hell is that? Newark to LaGuardia, yeah. I don't know what the hell he's in, but that's the, our runway is right here. That's the other runway. They're departing this way. And then that's JFK out there. We're coming up to Yonkers now. We'll be making our... Yeah, this guy just came out of Yonkers. It's a United Airlines flight. Where did he go? That was funny. Newark to LaGuardia, right? It's literally like 12 miles. It could take you about 2.5 hours to get there in a car, but it's literally like 12 miles. All right, we're getting ready to make our turn here. That's Yeoman right there, so we'll go equal, and then we'll make our turn and come back in. We'll grab the localizer 3,000 feet. All right, daughter texting. I do want to get a little bit more north of it. A little bit more north. I can't go too far north because I'll be in Boston Center here shortly, but actually I'm probably below there. Probably fine. Shut that off. LS is set. On. All right. Yeoman. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 595. We are on our right base to final. Going direct to Yeoman for the ILS runway 22 arrival. LaGuardia traffic. In the real world, these skies would be packed. Oh, yeah, they would. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of traffic around, actually. Still. All right. MCP altitude. Oh yeah, we get this down. I think it's 1500 is our LS, but we're gonna probably fly this in as soon as I get situated. 100. That's our runway right there. I did not turn on our localizer. Localizer's on and captured. Approach mode on. 140 tree. Border traffic, WolfAir 595. We're on a 10-mile final runway 22. Border traffic. Just the gear. My aircraft, thing wanted to take off on me. Laps 30. .22 knot wind here. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 595. We're on a 5-mile final, runway 2. Auto brakes are set. Got a pretty good right rudder in here. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 595, short final, runway 22. Grab out.
400. 300. 200. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50, 30, 20, 10.
LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 595, vacated runway 22. Accident parking via Alpha. I was one of 29, but tech gets the win. This thing is broke. It's definitely broke. Dude, it's 100% broke. We'll leave that on. APU start, off, off. Anti-collision light, wing light can come off. Logo light stays on. That goes to steady. I think I did start my APU already. Heat off. And we'll leave window heat on for a minute. Window heat on. What happened? I thought I'll leave those on. Taxi light didn't come on. Thought it was on. Alright, flaps up. Engine number 1 off. Get our speed brake stowed. It is definitely broken. Bravo. Bravo all the way around to, we'll go over to the Delta gates. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 595 will be taxiing to the Charlie gates, the 80s gates, Bravo, LaGuardia traffic. All right, all, welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. We'll actually see the welcome to New York sign here in a second. But we got the taxi, quick taxi around the horn here and over to the Delta gates. We'll park for the night. Back again tomorrow. But we'll do our debrief. Go through the debrief and good landing rate manager say I had 200 right on the nose. It's my hardest landing so far, and I'll be honest with you, LaGuardia, I'll take that every day. I think we'll hit 5 million tomorrow. Oh, I think so. We might hit 5 million overnight with the way you guys are flying. All right, Bravo's ahead. It's on the roll. Definitely gusty there for a while. I was on a pretty hard right rudder there, trying to keep stay stable. Servicing your plane at the moment, and we'll be ready for some more EU ops. Very nice. Very nice. Never know when the best time to hand fly is versus leaving. Yeah, it's just a matter of what you want to get used to, Cap. I mean, I've flown up to 10,000. I've flown up to 10,000 sometimes, and it really depends on what's going on also in the whole thing. Like if there's a whole bunch of traffic, if I'm on VATSIM, I'll tend to go on autopilot just so I don't overshoot RNAVs and things like that, departures and things, just so I'm not screwing people up. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll go over to the, guess we'll go over to... Here quick, I think this is the, yeah. Over at the 90s gates, we'll park at the the last one. This is where my plane that comes in into Chicago, from Chicago. Every Sunday night they would park us like out here, and you would have to literally walk. It's literally the farthest gate you could possibly be at. 98. I guess we'll go over one. Abyss is on final. Alright, let's go ahead and kill our lights. Taxi lights off. Here we go. To be honest, I think I had three sub 200 landings here today. We're here. Missed the landing, Nichols, and it was good. I enjoyed it anyway. I don't know what these guys thought, but I thought I shut that engine off. So we taxied in on both engines. All right. Off those two, off. We're off. Hydraulic pumps off. Fuel pumps off. Anti-collision off. Off. Stays to steady. Logo lights will keep on for a little while. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. I think the chocks will come on. Ground power. Yeah, it's the landings here at LaGuardia. I don't mind doing a little slam. The style points are not a thing at LaGuardia. APU off. Is GSX waiting for me for any? Like everybody's unloading. Very good. Wait. Time to reload for the leg to Milwaukee. Very nice, Abyss. Good, very good. All right, let's see how we did. 897 it was. We did get a couple of screenshots, but I think I used all my screenshot mojo up before we got to New York. I don't know if we have anything to... Might have a couple. Go ahead and complete the flight. We had a minus 194, a minus 138, and a minus 200. Yesterday we had a 174 and a 269 in Denver. Oh yeah. Today all sub 200s though. Here's our Levitex. Came out of Atlanta. Quick taxi out. Nothing crazy. Left. Got a little gusty right on the runway there. Kicked us off a little bit, but we got back on path. Flew out on the Jack 2. Had some ATC just before we left. He closed up, and then we had ATC out here. And then when we came up here, we didn't. That was it. Actually, we went on our arrival on our star. Came all the way down. We flew up the Hudson right over Staten Island here. Flew right up the Hudson. Midtown Manhattan, downtown Manhattan, flew right up the Hudson, made our turn to Yeoman, came in and caught the ILS and landed. I think we were pretty much, yeah, we were right on the center line at 200. Normally I land down here at LaGuardia, so I'm actually pretty happy with that. We got a 1.05, which I think that all of our landings today were in the 1.00s. I'm almost positive. Let me look. 1.05. The other one, 1.05. And the one in Milwaukee was a 1.01. We barely even landed in Milwaukee. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. Always enjoy flying into LaGuardia. It's a lot of fun. Fun flying back to a place where I spent a lot of time, but good time. And MK Studios LaGuardia is always looking good. Always a very great looking airport to fly into. It highly recommend this. highly recommend that this scenery. 39 into Vegas, nice Abyss, very nice. Lately been doing 300 to 400, kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, depending on what plane you're flying, dude. It's you know, I mean, that happens, definitely happens. Record that so we can go ahead and shut down Sky Dolly. Another WolfAir set of legs achievements. We are at $4.9 million in the bank account right now. There have already been 5 landings for tomorrow. Tomorrow's flight count. There's already been 5 landings for tomorrow's flight count. We're going to go ahead and filter the flights for the 22nd. I think Big Rig said it was 48. Oh, I think I'm done, Big Rig. For me, I think I don't think I'll be continuing. And I'll be honest with you, I'm going to probably break off and do regular company routes tomorrow because the Aeroconomy to me is add one more coming to LGA. Nice, Elcar. So yesterday, Big Rig said it in chat. Yesterday's flight total was 48 flights, WolfAir flights. Yesterday being 00 Zulu. So we are 1 hour, I think. We're 1 hour. It's 0100 Zulu. So yesterday's Zulu clock, 00 to 00 is we did 48 flights in 24 hours. That's insanity. Being as we have less than 60 pilots. And not all of them are flying. The ones that are flying have flown a lot, and that's always appreciated. Our previous record was 28 flights, and that was the day before yesterday. And the previous record before that was 27, which we tied 4 times in the last 2 weeks. We almost doubled our flight count. We beat our record by 20 flights, which is insane. Things that I never thought would occur, or not that I never thought that they would occur, but just crazy. That is crazy. Better get some coffee and monsters, Big says. Yeah, so really good. Sconce's 747-8 that he just landed in. Where the hell did he land that thing now? The hell? Where did you go? Oh, in Nuke. What, did you fly that again? Sconce? Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the end. I'm like, wait a minute. That was the last flight, but that was the last flight of yesterday. My bad. So, yeah, 48 flights. I got to update our log, and we have company cash roll on hand right now is just shy of $5 million. It is 4.95. We're definitely making $5 million tomorrow. By tomorrow. We only need a couple more flights. Just those flights coming in on those company routes will be $5 million bucks. So, Red Bull, because it gives you wings. Nice. So, yeah, that is our gist. Tomorrow, we did complete our duty schedule. Duty schedule was SDF to Milwaukee. Then we went Milwaukee to Atlanta. That was it. Then we added another leg on top of that. Yeah, we are having a ball, guys. If you want to join us in WolfAir, you are more than welcome to. Head to my website. The top... Here, I'll pull this up right now for you guys. The top, not the very top, but these pictures right here will take you right into WolfAir, into the WolfAir virtual airline. Feel free to jump in. There's a little bit about us. We have 56 pilots right now. Feel free to apply if you'd like. And our Discord is on the website as well. You can hit our Discord right up here, right there. You can get into our Discord if you're watching the playback. Very easy to do. Jump in here. We don't mind. We have 3,000 routes, as we say on the thing. You can fly cargo. You can fly GA. You can fly helicopters. You can do whatever. Just understand that if you do not fly over 100 miles in any one given leg, that it will not pay anything in Aeroconomy. But we do have the WolfAir Golden Pilot thing that we got going on as well. Get with the guys in the Discord, and we can teach you about that and how to do it. But I will buy you a plane of your choice in MSFS 2024 for the first one that gets it done. So All right, that's that. Let me take care of this. There we go. There we go. Is check here real quick. Nice. Very nice. All right, all right. So we had several subscribers over on YouTube. The one that did come through was Rick McKinney. He is not set to private. Thank you very much, Rick, over on YouTube. Did I miss Terra Flight Sim was the first time chatting, and he dropped a the 5 cheers. Thank you for that, by the way. I know I said it before, but I definitely want to make sure boosts are there, donations, followers, gifted subs. Second here. 1:12 a.m. Nice. All right. This is for fun. That is absolutely true. There's nothing to gain by killing yourself doing this. So, all right, guys, just a couple of things going on here from today. Where we at? Yesterday, today, 19 hours ago. That was, all right, 8 hours ago. Wow, were we already? Yeah, 7:40. All right. Infectious kicked it off. Hang on a second. Where we at? 8 hours ago. Landry C with a 10-stream streak. Nichols with a 20-stream streak. Thank you guys for those streaks. Nichols gave out 5 community subs to kick off this stream right off the bat. Thank you for that, Nichols. Kicked off his own hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Went up to a level 2. Nige B came in and resubscribed for a tier 1. Then he gave out 5 community 5 community subs as well. Jeffrey came in. Jeffrey B, who was on tower. We just barely missed him at LaGuardia. He came in and dropped a tier 1 gift, tier 1 sub as well. Ibanez dropped 500 bits. Thank you also, Ibanez. Allegiant Aviation YT. We are at LaGuardia is where we're at. MK Studios LaGuardia. Welcome in. Welcome back. 8 Tabari. Thank you for the resub. 2 months in a row. Tier 1. Aviation Lover came in with the Aviation Lover Rolly came in with a raid. Party of 20. Thank you for that as well. Riley Benton followed shortly after on Twitch. JJMC Rip T followed shortly as well. Terra Flight Sim came in, dropped 5, cheered 5 bits, and said hello, and also departed. I appreciate all of you guys for coming in, hanging out. Everybody who did come in, chill out, do your thing. You know, whether you lurked or flew or whatever. Nichols flew along with me on a leg. We have a ton of, like I said before, a ton of WolfAir pilots in the sky right now. Real quick, we could probably whip up an overlay. We'll let this refresh, but right now we do have at least 4 flying. We're gonna go from there. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, I'm gonna let you go. Please, if you're on Twitch, hang out. We're going to go raid Sky Command. Sky Command raided us yesterday and kicked off a huge day for us. We are gonna raid Sky Command quickly. Let's see. Where's he at? Give me the raid, and then Sky Command's I met Sky in the at Flight Sim Expo. Just a really good dude. But yeah, search. I gotta find him. He did raid us yesterday, so we are going to raid him back. I think he just got started, so that's a good thing. Guys over on YouTube, thanks again, Maddie. Thanks for modding over there as well. Hope everybody is well. We are going to go peace out on YouTube so we don't get a copyright strike if Sky's playing some music, and that's going to be that. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing probably going to be doing some cargo flights. We have 11 pilots online right now, guys. 7 on the ground, 4 in the air. 11 pilots right now. That's insane. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. Join us in the Discord, guys. Do not forget to join us in the Discord if you are new, and feel free to join us on WolfAir Aviation. If you're watching the replay, the links are in the chat. Appreciate everybody who hung out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs, follows, and all the things. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be back around 11:30 Chicago time, which is about, what's that? That's about 14, 15 hours from now. So I will catch you guys soon. Enjoy. See you later. If I don't catch you by Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and we will see you on the next one. See ya.
Night Wolf of the raid. 34 million people watching me struggle with the A350. Whoops. Welcome on board, King. Elaquar with the follow. Let's go. We left that. www. Dot. You know what I mean? Maybe just like when you're Big Rig Bones dropping a follow as well. I see. And the Abyss Hunt. What's up? Aviators in the building. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We're just struggling trying to get this together before we do a VATSIM flight. What was I missing? Pontiac dropping a follow as well. Oh my goodness.